Right? I should be. Good. That's what I like to see. Right? So, I think the first things first is I want to do as many of the PvP matches as I can before the server maintenance in about 2 hours. Well, 3 hours, I think, right? But I also need to get my dailies done. So what I'm probably gonna do is, while I queue for the matches, I'll just do my dailies. Right, big brain. Do my dailies while I queue for PvP. So, let's get started then. Alright, find matches. Oh, it already put me in. Okay. It looks like a bunch of people are doing them too. Alright, let's see if my setup will work on this guy. I didn't even double check to make sure I have the correct relic loadout. Oh well. I should be fine. I can still fly away. So I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine. These guys... A mirror matchup sucks when... So they're doing a mirror matchup. Oh, damn it. Because they have relics that can actually hurt me. God damn it. There we go, I win. I Kirby toss. I need to change my relic setup. I don't need the grabbing. The grabbing isn't gonna help me. Because, like, I don't really have time to react and to aim it and everything. So I have to get rid of the grapple. But you can hear, like, the keyboard mashing. Well, at least, you know, at least the restream bot is working now. I'm gonna have to replace a relic. That was, like, kind of a mirror match, but I didn't see them using any stocky. The jetpack is good for emergency, though. Do I go coolant or do I go... What could I go? Confinement could be interesting. Right, because confinement would seal them up, right? Right, if I go to confinement's description, I could trap them, but the cooldown's very long. Right. Maybe not confinement. Right, what could be another one? The shield's a no. Maybe I'll just do missile barrage. Right, might as well have something that works versus nothing that works. Okay, there we go. We got the Zashiel. That said, at least we probably won't see as many people using Saki after her banner's gone. Because then the people who would be using it would be the people who, only the people who have it. But you see a lot of Nemesis Lin combos, but I don't really see that many people also using Saki. But I'm using it. But yeah, the PvP stuff is just jumping around. There's like, you don't even like left click, you just jump. Right? The Saki one works because you can abuse some mechanics here. Oh shit. Shit, I got trapped. Oh, I'm just gonna fly up here. Shit. Shit, I'm stuck. I should just use magnetic pulse, honestly. I should just grab magnetic pulse. I should just use magnetic pulse and just, when they grapple me, just magnetic pulse out. Because I get stuck like this. What the fuck? Why do I fall sometimes? That makes no sense. It makes no sense how you sometimes fall from your own thing and you can't fly up. Shit, the freaking water. When you fall in the water, it's just bullshit. Yeah, I should just get magnetic pulse. I'll keep the jetpack just because it's an emergency, stay up in the air. But just getting magnetic pulse just so I can say fuck off. This is the freaking grapple thing. This is what, this is actually one of the things I miss about WoW PvP. Not the everyone's a fucking pole stripper. Not the part where everyone's a pole dancer in arenas in WoW PvP. If you know what I mean, everyone's is a fucking stripper dancing around a pole. The fact that you had diminishing returns on CC. They need that, honestly. Like, I used, cause I used to do a lot of WoW PvP before. And I was like, I would play like a healing class as well, so like, I know all too well about being a fucking pole dancer. Right, dancing around the stripper pole. Because that's how you're supposed to WoW PvP. as a caster. Right? Oh wait, not Bygone Phantasm, not Apex League. But the fact that they had diminishing returns on CC and lower values. Because you had some stuns in CC that was just ridiculously long. Just having them lowered in PvP. And not being spammable, right? On top of just having the trinket to get out. Those were nice. Those were nice to have. But here it's just... I put magnetic pulse in, right? Okay, good. I did put magnetic pulse. Yeah, I have my emergency. I'm still in the air. He's not gonna make a comeback. 69. Okay, we got the 69. We had the 69 there. Right, we got the 69 points there. We're just gonna keep flying. But yeah, the Saki reset is just so helpful. The fact that you can also just double up on the Nemesis skill for the extra bigger heal. The emergency heal. Uh-huh. 69 is just a nice number, you know? It's the perfect number. There's no greater number than 69. Right? Can you think of a better number? You can't you? Right? 69 is the ultimate number. Alright, we'll just go warp while we wait for a match. And do the dailies while we wait. Hi, Invion. I'm just gonna spam PvP before maintenance. Well, and the dailies. I'm gonna actually just try and start climbing. Using just magnetic pulse to counter some of the CC. Because I know that one at least has something to free you from CC. Okay. We got a match. I can't even kill it. Come on, load in, inertia. Come on. There. We're just gonna be doing the dailies at the same time. Come on. Alright, and we're gonna have the maintenance later to fix the lid bug that's not working in the sequential. So that's nice. Come on, arrive in 3. Are they not gonna load in? Where are they? Why does this stay in here? Why does my 32 uses of the joint supply chips stay in there? It's like, I don't even do enough joint ops. Come on. Are they coming? Are they coming in or not? Like, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. How long is it gonna take for them to load in? Like, look at the timer. Did they crash or something? Yeah, 3.7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20. Right, it's just, you know, just about 15 more seconds. Where are they? Okay. Free win. Easy. 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 What even are the PvP rankings? Like, what are the little things to climb? Right? Like, what are they? All I know is that my combination setup here is kind of disgusting. Yeah. Alright, Apex League. Okay, so after Sergeant, it's Commanders, then Star General. Okay, and it goes all the way up to Grand Marshal, where you get the Dust Wheeler. Okay, Onihime. Alright. Let's go beat the shit out of Onihime then. Hopefully. We'll see if this works. Maybe. Come on. Load. Dust Wheeler is permanent, yes. You only get, it's only for the people who get the highest ranking in the PvP. I don't have it though, because I haven't done much PvP at all. I'm only starting to do it now. Interesting. That's what they choose to use? Wait, how are they hitting me? How are they hitting me? What the fuck? How are they hitting me? How are they hitting me when I'm like not even near them? What the fuck? There. I don't know. What the fuck is going on? They're hitting me out of nowhere. What the fuck was that? Like, you can see it too. I'll just report them. There's probably cheating again. Like, they can't even hit me, but then they're hitting me. And they're not taking damage. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are they doing? Right? There's something going wrong there. I should still see their name there in the list. I'll just report them. That makes no sense. What are they doing? Right, like, how are they hitting? I still don't understand why it doesn't save my resolution with the thing. But how are they hitting? That makes no sense. Right? You just saw that, like, nothing is, like, I don't understand what the hell is going on there. It doesn't make any sense. Let's see, what can I see? I can't even report them. It won't let me report them, what the fuck? It won't let me report them. That's stupid. If I see them again, then I'm just gonna report them. Why can't they click on it? Because it makes no sense. They're just standing there, and then after I come down, they just switch to Meryl. But what the fuck? It's like, if there's anything that reflects damage, it only lasts for like 2 seconds. Right, or is it, no, Kuwant's only like, when it pops, it reflects damage once. There's like nothing really else that reflects damage. The shield doesn't reflect it. Doesn't matter, because I'm hitting on both sides. The thing is, if you're hitting from all directions, it doesn't matter. It only blocks if it comes from one side. It makes no sense. I think I magnetic pulsed out of this stupid grapple. I'm just using socket to do the damage. bad. I'm staying up in the air. If he wants to get up here, now he has to deal with the Nemesis electrodes up here. If you want to get up here, the Nemesis electrodes are right here waiting for you. Where'd he go? If that's what he wants, I'm putting another Nemesis electrode up here. There we go. Alright, next one. So that guy is not getting through, because like he goes up, it's funny how like he tried to grab me. I just break free, then I put a Nemesis electrode right there. Just putting Nemesis electrodes to counter them. Like they come in the air, I can just Nemesis electrode. Yeah, GG, Ronald. Right, I could just put the Nemesis electrode. Easy, easy block. Oh, it's the same person again. What the fuck? It's the same person I just beat. I just Nemesis electrode after I Saki reset stuff. Sometimes double electrode on them. It's just funny. If like they're next to you, you can just put the Nemesis electrode there. Then they get hit by that too. It's like you get to take Lynn's damage, you get to take Nemesis's damage. And then how about another Nemesis damage or triple Lynn? If you can't get up here, you're just gonna... You're just screwed. If you wanna get up here, I have Nemesis discharge ready. Oh, this guy's just playing all frost. I guess he really likes getting hit by Nemesis's electrode. Oh, you wanna come down here? There's 3 Linfields here. I just put 3 Linfields down. If he wants to get up here? You wanna get up here? Fine. I hope you like Nemesis' freaking electrode there. I just yeeted him down with the freaking thing. He just grabs me and magnetic pulls him down. You can't stay up in the air if he doesn't have Lin. But I have a deterrent here. He's just screwed. You want to get up here, there's 2 Nemesis electrodes waiting for you. Yeah, your attack is above the wind, but my stamina energy is just 3 times great, yeah. No, it's just funny though, it's like they try to get up here and I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, fine. You like Lin? Well, how about you have 3 Lins and 2 Nemesis electrodes just hitting you? And he comes up here and then I just knock him back down. The air is my territory. He's not allowed in the air, it's mine. Only I can have the air superiority. Imagine, Lin is nerfed, guys, don't pull in, skip. Lin is nerfed, guys. Lin is nerfed. So can you imagine Fenrir skill spam in PvP? Like when Fenrir comes to global, because it's double charge, so you should be able to get a perfect reset thing combo going with Lin. Can you just imagine? You just put like the Fenrir field, you make the clone of him, you detonate the thing, and you do it again, and then again, and again. Alright, it's just funny. Alright, just imagine, you just freaking keep resetting. You put like a quadruple Lin field. You thought triple Lin skill was crazy. What about if you had a quadruple Lin skill? Just quadruple the Lin skill. The thing is, what takes it from being very strong to just broken is combining them. Right? The fact that you can combine all of these things, right? You're just combining all the crazy shit into one crazier thing. Right? You look at it that way, like, I'm combining everything. Right? It's just a combination. It's like the perfect combination there. You take the field, like the field control you have with Nemesis. You take the stuff with Lin, and then you just double up on it by resetting it with Saki. And then the thing is, with Saki, you get extra charge and self-healing as you jump. Right? So you get a little bit more self-sustain. The choice of variety, yeah. Pretty much. The thing is, you combine all the craziest shit into one crazier shit. Like, that's basically what's going on. Right? Like, you're just taking all the traits that are absurd and then combining it into something more ridiculous. Balance comp. Balance element comp. Yeah. I didn't even see what stargates do I have. Nope. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, I have one good stargate. And it's hunting training. That's good to know. I have one good stargate and I have hunting training. Mm-hmm. Even you're using DPS comp. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just crazy the amount of healing you can get out of it. Especially when it's a crit heal. Because heals can crit. And then Apex League is just Apex League. Oh, did I get pushed up to the next tier? Oh, no, I'm still Sergeant. Okay, never mind. Okay, whoever is Re. Yeah, Sergeant 1 and then Commander. Yeah, that have to... How many matches does it take to really climb up? You only need to just keep going until you get to Battle Lord, right? I'll probably try to get Battle Lord this month. Mm-hmm. Or, no, Grand Marshal, never mind. Yeah, Grand Marshal, never mind. I want to try to get it. Yeah, for the mount. I need the mount. Yes. My mistake. I don't PvP until today. So I don't even know all the shit. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. I gotta go to my side. Oh shit. I'm gonna wait for them to get down here. Or not. Having that reset on lit is just so clutch. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. But yeah, we're gonna give. I want to at least try to get them out. Right? If we do well, we can get them out on New Year's. Right, for this season, because I didn't really do much in any of the previous ones. But now that I have everything, I can just push for it, and then I forget about it later once I get to... Okay, Sergeant, there's Star General. How many more is it? Again? So it's General into Star General or something? No. Yeah, no, Commander into Star General, then Battle Lord, and then Grand Marshal. Okay. 5 levels, cap of 5 stars. No cap for stars, Wanderers obtain. Once you get to... You don't lose anything if once you get to thing though, right? Grand Marshal. Alright, let's go see Sammy. You should have... It's stuck. Where'd they get the healing from? shit, I got stuck in the water. There. But yeah. Okay, Sergeant. Yeah, you got destroyed. It's nice when they get next to you so you can magnetic pulse them down, but it doesn't always work. But at least it's better when they... Like, if they had more grapples on me, I could just knock them down, which is fun. It's just fun yeeting them downwards. But yeah, the Lin Mirror matchups, they do be what they do be. What the fuck? This guy has 28 stars on Grand Marshal? What the fuck? I just want to get to just Grand Marshal and just shit, and then, not shit, sit there. Right, that's all I want to do. They fall in love with Lin. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is this meme I just saw on Ida Cafe? I'll show it to you guys later. Wait, what the fuck? What are they gonna do? Even if it grapples, I can just yeet him down. I have 3 Lin skills down. I barely even got to use my freaking thing. Don't know what that guy's thinking, but he's losing. The fact that I won't play Genshin forever, I didn't say forever. What I said is, I won't play it anymore until, like, private servers make it, like, let me make it into Skyrim, but better or something. I'm just gonna be waiting like 10 years. Honestly, that's when I'll touch it. I'll touch it in like 10 years. Like after like 10 years or something. But for now, not anymore. I have no reason to. When private servers get everything nice and all that stuff, and I can just run my own, and remove all the bullshit I don't want. That's all that matters. No, then I'll touch it again. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Why am I not able to fly in my own field? That makes no sense, but it's not working properly. What the fuck? I wasn't even able to fly my own skill for like half the time, which makes no sense. What the fuck? I fell in the water. I got knocked in the water. Ugh. The water is just annoying. Because if you get stuck in the water, if you get knocked in the water... Ugh. Come on. Mm-hmm. Damn it. freaking... The freaking teleport knocked me in there. Hi, Scotty. Why this... If only you could just disable the Lin teleport. Because that thing just fucks you over more. When you get the Lin auto teleport. I want it disabled. Why can't I disable it? Be nice if there was a toggle to turn off Lin's teleport. Just load already. Wait, why do I have... whatever that is? Come on. Let me in. Give me another match. Then I can dump my vitality afterwards. Oh, I have a 10-pull. And that one's where the pity is too. So we'll see after we deal with Eons. Okay, they used up all their charges. Oh, so that's what they're playing at. This guy can't fly though. Yeah, and I knock him back down. Damn it, I was about to have another Lin reset. I wanted to do another Lin reset on him. I think I could, it might even be possible to get a quadruple Lin field. Whatever, he's knocked down. The guy was just running 2 healing weapons and something else. I didn't even see what his something else was. I just know I saw 2 Coco and Nemesis. And I have no idea what his other one was. Come on. Thunder Halberd? Weird choice. Why the Halberd? That's a weird choice. I mean, if you discharge and hit me in the air, that does give you extra points because it's longer distance. But it's still weird. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is they couldn't really do much damage. Right, like they couldn't really do much. What the hell? Why am I slowed? I'm gonna wait down here. What else? They're using Nemesis, I know that. Oh, triple Lin skill. I bet he's confused on why I'm able to stay in the air for so long. What is he doing? I could just stay in the air. Right, I bet he's super confused on how I'm stuck in the air. Because I could just keep refreshing Lynn's skill. The jetpack is just so when I run out, I can refresh it again. Jetpack with Lynn. I still don't understand why jetpack is allowed in PvP though. Why is jetpack allowed? It's like, why? Why is it allowed? It lets me do shit like that. It lets me just stay in the air. Mm-hmm. Right, it's like, why does it do that? Yeah, they need a ceiling. Yeah, because I'm just like, I almost hit the, no, there is a ceiling, but like, you know, I wonder if I can even touch it. If I can get a good matchup, where I can just like stay in the air so high that I just touch the ceiling. Okay. Oh no, this guy is just, what is this guy running? I saw Nemesis and I think I saw King or something. Oh, they have Lynn too. Triple Lynn's kill. Let's go. I need to just consume a charge. I'm up higher. Oh no, there is no ceiling. What the hell? How did they die? How did they die? Wait, no, there is an invisible ceiling. I think there is. Because I couldn't go higher. I couldn't go higher past that point. It wouldn't let me go higher. I noticed I wasn't jumping higher. It wasn't letting me jump higher. Yeah, the freaking ceiling limit. There's an invisible ceiling. Okay. So they're using the same shit too. That one's using that one. And they're either using Claudia or Nemesis as the thing with Saki. It's not Samir using. Okay, they're using just... Oh wait, no, that's probably they're just ice comp. Come on, any more PvP opponents? I need to clap some cheeks. Ballista. Okay. Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, this person's using Huma. I think I saw friggin' Huma or something on this person. No, they have Lin too. No, they're placing... Oh shit. They're playing defensive mode. Why can't I switch out of my weapons? What the hell? I'm still stuck up here. What the fuck? Oh, I beat a Grand Marshal then. There we go. I beat a Grand Marshal. He's not even worth more points. I beat a Grand Marshal. Oh, damn it. Oh, she prevents switch for a bit. No wonder. That thing is annoying. Because I use the switch to just reapply the other stuff. Well, whatever. I beat a Grand Marshal. The guy was a Grand Marshal and I beat his ass. Right? I can't even inspect him, but he was Grand Marshal because he's on a different server. Alright, let's keep going. But that's all I know. He's freaking Grand Marshal rank. Because you can only see people on your own server and inspect them here, but apparently I'm rank 63 on Radiant now. Oh, because my rank. Yeah, Sergeant rank 1. Right, because I have to climb up higher. As soon as I hit Commander, I'll rank up there. Yeah, these are just the people on the server there. Yeah, because like a lot of people, they just go in, they don't even play. When will it load? How many matches has Rare already played to have 28 stars? Does this person like no life PvP? Do they like no life PvP to have all those stars? Like what? Alright, let's go fight Fuko. If I win this, I get to the next ranking thing. Hi, Lycoon. Welcome, welcome. Doing some PvP here. I'm just abusing Sakelin Nemesis. What the fuck? What the hell did they do? What the hell was that? What the hell were they doing? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, next time I see that person, I'm just gonna just chill on the one of the sides then. I'll just land on top of one of the things and stay there. I'll just jetpack up, go really high, and then just chill. Man, load already. Mm. The ASMR keyboard. Shit. That freaking thing. Yeah, I'm gonna actually put that in the survey. Add diminishing returns to PvP. Just add diminishing returns. Just tell them. It's kind of dumb how long the CC durations are. Just add diminishing returns. Because it's kind of bullshit that they don't have diminishing returns. It is kind of bullshit. Well, wait, why isn't it putting me inside the thingy? What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Why did it like glitch out and not send me in? It just didn't give me the counter. I'm staying up here. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Come on. There. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't even know what the hell, just happened there. Just gonna keep climbing. Wait, you're just gonna hear a bunch of keyboard mashing. The funny thing is, I don't even have, like, clicky keyboard. Like, I'm using brown switches on my keyboard. Oh, cool, I got commander. I'm using brown switches. So, like, they're tactile, but they're not supposed to be clicky. But you can hear me, like, tapping them. At least I didn't consume the entry. Thing. Alright, wreck commander at least. Who's ballista? But yeah, like, why isn't PvP open all day? Kinda weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh shit. Fucking. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Why am I... Ugh. Oh, damn it. Come on, load. Mm, hurry up. Just load in. Come on. Load in this stupid person. They're taking too long. Alright. Come on. Mm. Okay, we're running. What the fuck? How are they hitting me? How are they hitting me from there? Wait, what? That makes no sense. How are they hitting me from up there? How the hell are they hitting me from all the way over there? What the fuck? Like, they were like hitting me when nothing was going on down there. What the fuck? Like, you can't see the shit that was going on. What the hell was going on there? Yeah, like, what the fuck? There's also the part where there's no report button. Like, what the hell was going on? Because I know, like, Yankee Cheat is bullshit and doesn't really do anything. You can also just get around it and use an Android emulator. Because the thing is, you can technically run the game in an emulator, and if you're big brain enough, you can run, yeah. You can also run, like, Cheat Engine or something and just do some memory editing with the emulator. Because it won't detect it if you run it on your host machine. Like, if you know what to look for. Like, the reason why I know is because you can open up an Android emulator. And you can run the game on it just fine. What the fuck? Why am I frozen? You wanna get up here? Does he really want to get up here? Does he want to get up here? Does he really want to get up here? Does this guy really want to get up here? Come on, I'm up here. Can't let you get up here. Just yeet him down. He has no hope. Sorry. Confinement doesn't work when I have that. Oh, he's dead now. He's in the water. Or not. Never mind. He didn't get shattered in the water. Does he honestly think... that's gonna work? You get close to me, you're dead. But he gets close to me, he's dead. He's like, he can't hit me, I just yeet him back down. And like, he goes next to me, there's 2 Nemesis electrodes up there. They're not even on the ground, they're just up in the air. Alright, next match. Come on. Load, load, load. Let's see what he's gonna do now. Oh, you want to be up here, huh? Nice try, tough guy. Sorry. That was only a trap. Oh. Yeah, can't touch this. Yeah, you can't touch this. What you gonna do? I'm still up here. Oh, I got glitched in the water. Sorry. I forgot the memo. I can still fly. Easy. Easy. Alright, let's go to our next victim. This is just ridiculous what I'm doing. But it works. So I'm using it. Alright, next one. Load. Oh, Rare is now at 30 Grand Marshal. We was at 28 earlier. When I noticed it earlier. This guy's really doing it. Really climbing that PvP. Oh yeah, he went for that. Interesting. Where's my opponent? Where is my opponent? Skrr. Okay. Let's see who this is. Alright. Load. What are they doing? Shit, I got knocked in the water. What the fuck? How are they hitting me from down there? What the fuck? How are they hitting me? This person's cheating. How the fuck are they hitting me from at the bottom? And then they knock me in the wall. That person's cheating. They're not supposed to be able to hit me from like that. That makes no sense. They're freaking cheating. Abnormal conditions. Attack range error. There. That makes no sense. There's definitely an attack range error there. There definitely is an attack range error there. Right, there's like something sussy there. That seemed too sussy. What they were doing. Interesting, so it saves your rank when you just stop playing. Okay. At least this is the person that's easy to beat. The Zashiel person. I guess. I only tried a little bit yesterday and I'm doing it now. But I guess. Alright. Interesting. They're playing a Frost comp. I know they have Tsubasa, Meryl. Nice iframe of barrel discharge? I wasn't even trying. That was a complete accident. I didn't even notice I was iframing it. There we go. Easy. Well, if his plan Z didn't work, maybe he needs a new plan. I noticed his crew name was called Plan Z, but his Plan Z seems to have failed. Right? His Plan Z it seems to have failed. It's funny though, it's like I didn't even... I wasn't even trying to iframe, I was just mashing the buttons. They're clean, I guess. I mean, it helps when you have socket reset, so you can get an extra thing. But it's really just spamming the space bar. All I did was press space. All I did was just jump. I think it's just jumping inside there. I'm not even left clicking. But like that's the thing, I'm not even using left click to normal attack. When you're inside lane circle, you'll just... Every time you jump, you'll use a normal attack instead. So I'm just doing that. And it seems to be working. Because if you normal attack normally, it consumes endurance. I just like to stay in the air as much as I can. It seems to work. You're just trying to... You're resisting the urge for the thing, yeah. 5 minute to QN, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm slowly just gonna try to climb it so I can get the mount in on New Year. So I can get the mount on New Year's. That'd be kinda cool, just to have the mount. Alright, what do they have? Oh, they also have lid. It's a mirror match. They want to get close to me though. I have 2 turrets here. They probably don't want to. Oh, I got one win there. Yeah, they freaking... Freaking turrets are like carrying me when they get stuck in it. Freaking fall damage is doing more damage than he is. The funny thing is, like, fall damage is like actually doing most of the work. Sorry. But this is mine. Shit, the freaking fall damage there. There we go, he's dead. I can't make another match though. Double Nim Tower Big Brain. Yeah, that's why I'm using Saki Nem Lin. Because you can use Saki to reset Nemesis or Lin. And then when you get the reset on Nemesis or Lin, well, you can either go instant double Nem Tower or easy triple Lin. Wait, that person was top 10? Really? Well, they're not anymore if they were. If they were, then they're not anymore. Because they lost points from me. Okay, one last match. We can do one last match. Maybe. All I did was just manipulate my fields. That's funny. That's funny. But it's working. Oh cool, we get my daily mail. Mastermind. Oh, the queue ended? Oh wait, nope. We got one last queue. We got one last one against the mastermind. Is he really the mastermind? Mm-hmm. What's funny though is like, I think Saki ends up doing most of the damage from her proc. It's like, because the normals aren't doing as much, but the Saki proc is like, it's really putting in work when I'm in the air, if they're not getting stuck by something else. Oh shit, I got... Thanks, Nemesis turret. Easy. Alright, that's the last PvP match now because now it's reset. Now it's not reset, but like, it's 12:03 a.m. The map just hit quite a while though. This is crazy though how you can use Sake Reset for that. Using Sake Reset just for that. Yeah. And that's why this combination's absurd. Oh yeah, I have a 10 pull here. And it's a thing. We might as well see what my free thing is. Right? Because we know what's in here. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what SSR we get. Right? Because this is the 80 pity. What will it give me? Okay, cool. Now I have A6 Shiro. If I ever wanted to mess around with that, I now have A6 Shiro. Nice. Right, now I have this. So if I ever wanted to mess around with Saki Shiro Lin, I can do that. And I'll have 100% crit rate when I do it. Which is cool. Because then you can just use double resets for Lin. Like, that is a thing I could try doing. Like, this is a thing. Like, that's a thing. You get 10. You get 10 flame gold or black gold if you get 7-star up and above. If you get an extra dupe of something you maxed out, you get 10 flame or black gold. It just becomes 10. But yeah, like, this is a pretty cool setup there. For Shiro. I don't have A1 on Claudia, unfortunately. But I could mess around with this. The balanced Linfield to do the Saki reset. And just have, like, constant Shiro skills. Like, that is a thing you could run. If you wanted to play Shiro. I'm gonna eventually slowly level all these things up. Right, I need to get this one to 75. This one all the way up there, and this one all the way up. Right, gotta slowly level those up. Okay, let's go actually do the training stage now. Cool. The passive killing of them made that easier than passively being killed. Right, gotta claim that. Great. And I have a Stargate too, and I have the gliding training. This is the Stargate, right? Let's see if people want to do this Stargate. Because it's a 3-star. So I'm definitely gonna do it. Right, definitely gonna do it because it's a 3-star. But yeah, like, until I get to Grand Marshal, I'm probably just gonna do daily PvP as well. Just so I can, work towards the mount. The weird wheelie mount. Oh, I wanted to get into that one too. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Recruit. Alright. Let's go in. Let's go in. Alright. Let's load on in. Mm-hmm. It's for the mats, yes. Leveling mats. Specifically the Matrix. You can get Matrix mats. You never noticed? I've been buying Matrix materials. I haven't even been giving Asperia gifts because I have too many. Like, I've barely been giving them. Like, I have a lot of them that are just in the box unused. But it's not the Asperia gifts I'm after now, it's just the Matrix. Yeah, if you don't have enough matrices that you're trying to level up, you won't care. But if you're like me and you have a lot of them, you do care. And thus, that becomes a thing. Now let's see if we get a star seed. Yeah, you were never on when I was buying them. Yeah, like I buy them after I okay. No star seed. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Mm-hmm. Alright. And let's go do the other draining stage. I still do the crane game though. Just for the gifts. Cause like, hey, it's 3 free Smarty dolls. And if I don't need them on what I'm using, I could always just, hoard a couple and dump them into a Vera thing. Because they're worth 8 anyways per Vera character, so I might as well. Like, there's nothing really wrong with that. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's head on over here. Might as well loot this, it's free stuff. A horrible Star Wars quote prequel. Okay. Okay then. I don't really know much about Star Wars, but sure. Because I never got into it. But yeah, like this is just what I use them for. Right? Matrix data packs. When you have so many matrices to level up, you gotta use all that you can get. Right? When there's a lot of different ones that you use. Stupid honey badger. Does it really have to attack me? It dies in like just immediately. Alright, let's go develop this one. They think they're using Smarty, but they they are big brain. Oh yeah, you know what's sad about Cocoa matrices? You know something that's really sad about them? Oh wait, I don't have enough of these ones. They do not work if you're healing someone that's at full health. They don't work. Like, that's actually kind of funny. Cocoa matrices, the 4 set, it doesn't work when someone's at full health. If you heal someone at full health, they don't do anything. Like, it doesn't do anything. You have to not be. You have to take damage, yes. You can't be at full health to receive the buff here, but the buff also doesn't stay. Right? You can't keep buffing when you switch out, even if you have a healing effect active. You have to, like, be using that weapon active to refresh the 6-second healing buff. It's actually kind of Pepega when you think about it. Like, it's scuffed. Like, it is actually pretty scuffed. Right? Like, it's just unfortunate how that's just the reality. And for some reason, the game gave me 3 king brains. Too bad his set is useless for me. Because I have nothing to put it on. But that's a thing I have. What the fuck? It wants to use 56? I mean, I'll put that there. Alright, I need to switch my relics. Alright, that and the jet board. Okay. Now over here. Now for over here. Almost there. Cool. Right, and then we can get more of those batteries. Right, they're still worth doing just for that. And that's why I do them every day. Just so I can get those batteries. And leave this stuff on Cetus. I wonder when they're gonna raise the level cap again next. I wonder how long until they raise it again. Alright, I wonder how long. That's something I'm curious on. I don't know when will that be. Alright, let's go grab this one. My Smarty doll. That's the first one. Next one. Alright. Yes. And then grab this one. Easy. Now do the ones in Meroria. Alright, we gotta do the ones in Meroria now. The server maintenance should be in about 40 minutes. So I have 40 minutes to spend all my vitality and do all the things in Meroria now. Because thanks to daylight savings, the time I'm available to do the things pushed back another hour later. Alright, let's load on in over here. Okay. One day I'll actually really do the exploration of the dark area or the Twilight Zone. I gotta do this a couple more times. And then I can... thing. I wonder if this thing is just gonna keep glowing until I finish all the research stuff. I wonder if that's how it, like, that's why it works like that. Or whatever, that's how the red thing there works. If it wants me to, like, actually finish everything. Or not. No, I don't need instructions. Let me do this. Oh. And the next one. Wait, you know, I just thought of a big brain thing. If you wanted to have all all 5 elements in a damage comp, what you would need to have is what you would do is you run, Lin with a Volt weapon. Oh, let's just say let's have it all at once. Lin, Nemesis, and then like Shiro. And then you put on Shiro 4-piece Cobalt. Put on one of them 4-piece Saki. And then you have Lin doing Altered. Can you imagine the abomination of being able to do all the elemental damages at once? It would technically work, because Lin would activate Frost Resonance to activate Saki set in the mixed element setup. Right? Can you imagine someone out there could do that? You have Fire Shiro with Nemesis turret and then Lin's field. And then you just put Saki sit on someone in the background. You can become the avatar. Right? Right, because I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Let me double check. Oh, it's gone now. I can't even check it. I can't even check it in game because the Saki banner is gone now. But I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. What the hell is this? Let's see what they're saying.
Now I'm confused. This is my normal voice. How am I supposed to,
Okay. I was just curious what the thing. Let me just put let me just say what I was thinking. What would happen if you had 4-set Cobalt on Shiro, you ran Lin, Nemesis, Shiro, and then you had 4-set Saki on one of them too? Would you be able to attack with all 5 elements at once? Let's see if the freaking transcribing thing is Pepega though. Did I miss my chance for that? How about this one? Oh wait, no, this is the older thing. Never mind. I didn't mean that one. That's worse. I wanted the other one. Whatever. Alright. Let's go do the next one. Thing over here. Nope. Begin. The Abyss Tower really making you wish the chest point of interest marker showed We're above or below, yeah. The towers are something. The towers are definitely something. Mm-hmm. Come on. Alright. We just gotta wait through all of this. Quite the long dodging lasers. Right. Just quite the long laser dodge. Mm-hmm. At least this is easy. Can you imagine being one of the people who have to actually jump and go through here? Mm-hmm. A jet engine in the background? Goddamn. They want a jet engine in the background. Well, that's something. They want a freaking jet engine. Alright, let's go to the thingy. Mm-hmm. Up here. Alright. Open module. No, I don't need instructions. Let's go. Let's watch my frame rate drop. Because we're in the frame drop zone. I managed to get all 25. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I have to switch it to the third page. There's no point in doing an AFK group when the freaking server's gonna go down in like 30 minutes. Did you get hard stuck? I mean, you can always push the I'm stuck button and ask Stepbrother to help. Right, you can ask Stepbro to help if you push the I'm stuck button. Nope. Let's go. Right? Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. There we go. All 20 points. And then now let's go do the last one. What the hell? How many pew pew till Parker gets blacklisted? What? Probably 13.7. Okay then. The secret bar achievement? What do you mean by secret bar achievement? There's a secret bar achievement? How the hell would you get that? What category is it under? What category is it under? If you get, if by drinking 10 of every booze, you get an achievement. Oh, is that cooking? Is that under cooking? That's probably under cooking, isn't it? Achievement life. I haven't done any of the cooking achievements, so... Is there a chef, probably? It's probably in here somewhere. I haven't gotten a lot of these achievements. Because I haven't really touched that stuff, because my inventory gets instantly full. So I haven't touched the cooking stuff yet. Because there's an inventory cap on the cooking section, which is kinda dumb. But that's just how it is. Open module, yes. No, I don't need instructions. Let's go do box haul. Two, one, go. Alright. Vera sommelier. It makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense with what the thing is called. Right? It is a sommelier, after all. And then this one. Oh, come on. It had to get bugged. What you do is when it gets bugged like that, you just go into a dimension trial. Ugh. Why does the collision have to be Pepega? Come on, load in. Load! Load already! What the fuck? Why is it taking so long? Yeah, let's think it outside the box. Just go into a dimension trial. It didn't give me the reward, so I can restart it. Right? It didn't give me the reward. I mean, now that I'm in here, I might as well clear it. Alright, I might as well have done that. Because eventually I'm going to level up the thing. Yeah, drink the buggy glitches away. Except I don't drink. Well, I'll drink water. I'll drink water. Mm-hmm. Alright. Open module. No, I don't need instructions. Let's go. Mm-hmm. And that one. Well, this is better. This run is definitely better. Mm-hmm. It is. It is one of the more annoying ones. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to get those coins. Right? Need those Vera coins. So you just gotta do them. There we go. Right, that's all those done. At least. That's all of those done. So that's good. One less daily to do. Well, that's all of them, right? Hmm. How much of the currency do I have? Oh, it's not really that much. Alright, let's go see what we have here. Let's see what stargates I have. And then I have to spend my vitality. Right, I gotta spend my vitality and see my stargates before maintenance starts. Mm-hmm. Alright. Load, load, load. Load, load, load. What's even in this one? Oh, that's okay. I guess. Right, the Stargate. That's what I wanted to check. Nope. Ooh. I see what I see what I like there. I saw a really nice looking Stargate over here. Mm-hmm. That's a nice looking Stargate they got over there. That's a very nice looking Stargate. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Mm-hmm. Alright, heading on over. Heading on over. You know, I never checked. Did I ever use this? I forgot to use my mushroom. I've been playing with 50 less endurance this whole time. Even though I could have used it. I haven't used it. Well, now it's been used. Imagine, I haven't used it the whole time, and I've had that freaking mushroom just sitting in my inventory for a long ass time. I just never used it. That was 50 more endurance I could have had. Like an extra second of some weird helicopter or something. Probably a bit longer than 1 second. But yeah. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? I was like stuck for a sec. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now I have to spend some more vitality. There's nothing else really there. Let's just go dump the stuff in Dimension Trials. Might as well just dump them in Dimension Trials. Just gonna dump all of them there. Let's get those weapons leveled up. Alright, let's get some of those weapons leveled up. What the hell? Wait, that person's on my server. Yep. I'm gonna do it 2 more times. And then the server will go down. Hi, Dara. Welcome, welcome. Alright, come on. Load, load, load. What the hell? Why do I have so many of that weird buff here? What the fuck? What do you mean? No, everything's fine. Yeah, everything was fine. Nothing happened. I don't know. I'm just like looking at Discord at the same time where people are talking about something else. That's just it, really. Oh, they're still killing the mobs over there. Cool. We gotta do one more before the maintenance. Right, because the server maintenance is in a few minutes. I think it's like 8 minutes or something. And the last dimension trial. Gang banged by bots. Luckily, no bots today. Luckily, no bots so far. But what is nice is Restream is finally working properly. Because it wasn't working yesterday. And it wasn't sending the thing properly, like, back and forth. But the only bots that are working is the Stream Elements bot, which has, like, no commands anyways. And the Restream bot. Like, those are the only things anyways. So there's that. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, that's all my vitality. Let's see if we can open some chests. Hi there, Lynn, Yuki. Welcome, welcome. Alright, welcome, welcome. What did you post there? Okay. My YouTube, dashboard had its browser tab, crash for some reason. You're from Maggie server. Ah, I see. Hi there, Castile. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the person put that emote. Okay. I think the server maintenance is gonna start soon, so I'm probably just gonna look at a bunch of other random stuff when it does go down. Right? But it was fun, or at least earlier during the stream where I was just destroying people in PvP. With just this thing. Oh wait, not this thing. This thing. Because for some reason socket reset works in PvP if you do that. Oh, you just banned another bot. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it in the log there. Those bots really, they're still around. I don't know if YouTube will ever do anything about them. Cause it's just like every time, like, before they used to just be spamming the chat messages. And then they started just putting the thing in the name, then putting whatever. They need to give us some control over just blocking usernames. Like, if it contains a keyword. So we can at least try to flag the keywords in the names they use. But even then, it's not really working. Let's see, can we find anything here? Let's go find... Oh, there's a purple chest. Perfect. The voice sounds a bit robotic, yeah. My mic is just kind of Pepega. Oh, cool, we got a pro weapon box. But yeah, everything's okay. And we get nothing. Some just have it set up to subscriber, to slow motor subscriber only, yeah. It just feels kind of scuffed to do it though, yeah. But yeah, it's just my microphone is kind of Pepega. It's a mix of that and, like, I'm just trying to use a noise gate to block some of the white noise. Right, so if I, like, turn it off, you can kind of hear some stuff. Where was it again? There's, like, a bit of static there. And then it's just opening and closing. It used to be even worse. When my computer's GPU fan was spinning up, it would be even worse. But luckily it's not really spinning up right now. Because it would just really pick up on it, my mic. And it would just get worse. Let's go just open some blue chests. Let's go open a blue chest. But at least they're gonna fix that bug soon. Right? Yeah, this should be in like 1 minute or so. One or 2 minutes. The break from Destiny leaderboard display. What even is that? Then they're fixing the thing here. Oh, they're giving a lot of dark crystals actually. So other bug compensation, that's 300 here, 400, 700 dark crystals. Nice. That's nice. We're getting a decent amount of dark crystals for compensation. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Anything down here? Oh, no chest. What's over here? Exactly, a mod, a general, and a sub chat. That could be interesting to have there. Yeah. What's neat, what's cool though is at least with the Restream bot, we can at least like have the Discord integration relay chat there, but nobody uses it. But it is funny though, like you just like type a message on Discord, and it'll just get relayed over. Right. So if I go to my Discord, and just be like, and I just type lol there, and it'll just say that I sent it from Discord. Because I can do that. And I'll just relay the message back. Oh, there's a purple one here, but I don't have a key for it. I don't have a key for it. People want to do an AFK farm right before the server goes down? That'd be funny. They're just like, they do AFK farm, but then the server goes down after like a minute or two. Let's see if we can like put it in the gamma machine, the 500 coins, before the maintenance starts. Because now it's 1:01 AM. And it should be starting soon. Probably. Right? Because that's when it was scheduled to start, I think. I'm pretty sure that's when it was scheduled to start. But we'll have to see. When will it start? When, oh when? But first, what do we get? Ooh, we got a special voucher. Nice. How many do I have? 8. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, because I want to get more so I can at least star up my Lin pieces. Or at least I want to try to. Would be nice. So it still feels super Pepega how from just pulling for matrices this happened. Out of all the things to get a dupe on, it just all likes to go in the heart slot. Like, it's just, why? Why are you giving me all of the Lin's heart, not any of the other slots? But it is what it is. But it is what it is. Right, I thought the maintenance was gonna start soon. But it's not starting yet. And then after, if I'm still awake afterwards, we could even do sequential. At least when the thing is fixed. Because that's what the maintenance is for. Alright. And will they ever fix the thing here? Is that something I need to fix? The fact that we can't see the score. Right? Like, we can't see the score. So that needs to get fixed. And Muna hasn't bothered climbing. Interesting. Interesting. Mm-hmm. It's like, where's the maintenance? Mm-hmm. Where is the maintenance? I'm just gonna be like, can I count as my own maiden? Would be funny. But yeah, when is the thing? The maiden was maiden. God damn it. God damn it. Oof. Yeah, they're gonna pull an STO, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see, because it should be starting soon. Right? It should be starting soon. I'm just surprised it's not starting yet. It's already 1:05. Did they delay it or something? Because, last I checked, right? It says it's scheduled December 2nd, 6 to 8, UTC 0. I'm in UTC -5. So it should already be UTC 6. Right? And it's supposed to be a 2-hour-long maintenance. They have the countdown to maintenance when it's scheduled to start. Then it goes, mate has been cancelled. I mean, it's supposed to be starting now, right? This is update period. At 6 to 8. To avoid negative gaming experiences lost in your in-game properties. And it updates automatically after restarting the client, of course. Just when is it gonna start? I've been wanting them to fix the bygone thing for a while. The stage traits in Sequential Phantasm. It just says Phantasm, not Sequential Phantasm. There we go. There we go. The server is down. It took them 6 minutes. There we go. The server is down. Right, if we go back here to click cancel, the server should be down. Right, the server should be down. Look at that, it's down. Perfect. Right, oh yeah, there's something I saw on Discord though. Is this the one? Let me just check it's the correct one. I saw this meme in Ida Cafe. Wait, let me just close the game properly first. Cancel. And close it. I saw this. Tower Fantasy Survival Guide for all positions. The Noble DPS. Okay, having best gaming experience. Is the quickest to shine, well-rounded, have no barriers to entry, can fully enjoy all different modes of the game. We got the booba too. We got all the booba. wait. We can put more booba. Watch. Right, I can multiply. And I have that one that was there for something else before. Right, I can multiply the booba. Alright. Able to dismantle quick and fast. Pick up any 3-minute weapons. A1 to begin, A3 to shine, A5 to be a demigod. Okay then. Left click is only required when the tank is alive, but if the tank dies, keyboard is then required. Okay then. Imagine having a tank Imagine having a tank. The unyielding tank. Do these even exist? Single player bonus of a weapon resonance is pretty impressive. Press one button to break shield and unga bunga afterwards. I have no clue what bosses will perform when they fill up their max gauge. Spin to win. You are qualified if you have an ice greatsword and a fire shield. Or use Saki instead. A1 to shine, A3 to dodge attack. Will make any DPS envious. Not really, no. The 4 squared facial experience. Yeah, the facial expression down there for the healer. This is quite the long one. Oh wait, it's not even showing all of it properly. Let me just... There we go, that should be a bit better. As long as you have cube or an ice staff, you are good to go. Casting one skill can fully heal your teammates within weight range. Maybe. Never worry about getting into a co-op match. The eternal MVP of join op. Not if you're playing with a Volt main. If a Volt main is using Nemesis, you're never gonna take MVP over them. That's just the reality. Why is your cube not dropping healing orbs? Every time you advance your weapon, you are improving their gaming experience of others, not yours. Your bygone phantasm level stays at 30, and you can't even touch your ruins. Yep. You can't kill the boss, nor can you finish killing level 70 mobs in the survival mode of Dream Machine. Wait, what? It's not that bad for them, is it? Just use Nemesis. Once you hit level 50, you and mobs hardly damage each other. She's either scared for her life or embarrassed. Probably both. Your teammates always praise you in join ops and void rifts, but they would rather secretly match with another random instead of bringing you to the frontier. Yeah, that's frontier clash. You just need as much damage. No, actually, no. I'd rather take a healer who can buff me over someone doing damage if they're not going to do a lot of damage. Because then I can just do more damage. Yeah, exactly. The damage buff from A6 0 plus A6 Coco is huge. I'd take an A6 Coco and A6 0 over someone that does like no damage. Yeah, exactly. You don't need healing in Frontier Clash, but I'd rather take a Coco over that. She just peed herself, that's how she's in both. Pretty much. Poor Coco. Your teammates, yeah, and the last two were, what is the point of getting MVP? It doesn't even give you additional rewards. That's true, but I'm almost always getting the MVP. How long can you last in this game depends on your temperance and mentality. This is why they need to make healing content, or just play healing as an off thing. Because you don't really need too much. Just play a DPS and then just switch to healing when you want to. Instead of just playing healer all the time. Same thing for tank, like why? In solo content, you don't have to just play tank. But that's something there. When Lyra releases, you feel like Nemesis Lyra will be main healer. Zero will be damage buff. Maybe, yeah. Though honestly, I'd probably take Coco Zero Lyra instead. Just because you can have more buffs. Just stack all the buffs instead of using Nemesis. Oh yeah, you know, the thing I said earlier though. Right, so what if we took like, where's Cobalt? We took 4-set Cobalt, right? We took this. We put this on Shiro. Right, we put 4-set Cobalt on Shiro. And then we take 4-set Saki. Because you only need Frost Resonance. Put this on Nemesis. Put 4-set Saki on Nemesis. 4-set Cobalt on Shiro. And then you take Nemesis, Shiro, and Lin. And then after that, right, you'll be doing all the damage. Right? You'll have Shiro doing both fire and physical. Lin is doing Lin's altered damage, and then you have Nemesis doing both frost and volt. Can you imagine that setup? Just to be doing all 5 types of damage at once. I wish the patch was 2.2. Nope, gotta wait a little longer for Lyra. Yeah, Fizz, Frost, Fire, Volt, and Altered. You can become the true avatar. Right, you can become the last airbender. Right, the true avatar, the last airbender. Right, you just combine all of them together. Easy. Easy. Wait, it reminds me of this old video. Yeah, this is the Tower of Frost and Spirit. Looks like an internet browser. That's because it is an internet browser. Oh yeah, you guys can see my freaking search history there. Wait, there's this old thing. Remember when I said the avatar thing? It reminded me of this old YouTube poop video from a long time ago. It's not. I don't know why I kept laughing at this a long time ago, but like they just took the avatar thing and it just kept playing the Pingus line from Robotnik from the old Sonic TV show, right?
Water.
So you can kind of hear it.
Air.
The Pingus.
Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony.
Because
Then, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
the Fire Nation being Sonic.
Only the Avatar, master of all four elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished.
They didn't make the Pingus loud enough.
Discovered the new Avatar, an bender named
That part of it was like the Pingus bender.
Next.
And although his bending skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone.
I don't know why I find this so funny.
Can save the world.
They freaking did this too. Robotnik, the last Pingus bender. But this is from a long ass time ago. And I believe Robotnik can save the world. But then change when the Pingus attacked. Pingus bending sounds painful. I don't know what that would be like because I don't have one. Whoever made this, yeah. This is just an old ass video I remember seeing a long time ago. This makes me feel old because I remember seeing this when it came out. Yeah, this is from 13 years ago, back in 2009. Imagine. That was back in 2009. Right here, if you guys want it, here you go. I don't think he's even active anymore. This is from a long time ago. He hasn't posted a video in 13 years. I don't think it matters. It's been 13 years since he's posted anything. I just subscribed him. It's been 13 years. He has unfitting music. He needs his accolades. Yeah, he needs his accolades for his, whatever that was. What the hell? You sent me, some other videos? Knockoff? Let's look at some knockoff stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Let me just change the stuff. We could just look at a bunch of memes and stuff, pretty much. Let me just... Looking... at... random shit and whatever. While we wait. I'll just put looking at random stuff while we wait and I'll change the category. Let me just change it. I can't fix it for YouTube, but I can fix it on the Twitch side. There we go, I moved my category. Just looking at random stuff while we wait, pretty much. Oh. The new Pokemon is deadly? What is this? Okay. Sure, let's see what you sent me. Let's see what you sent me. Which one? Corviknight? You can't serve as a taxi service in Paldea because the Pokemon's natural predators will come and attack it while it flies, endangering the customer. Oh. What? Okay. Oh, Tinkaton? This intelligent Pokemon has a very daring disposition. It knocks rocks into the sky with its hammer, aiming for flying Corviknight. Oh no! Oh, wait, this is a legendary theme from Diamond and Pearl. He likes to assault the birds. Your resume is impressive. Had anything else to add? I like to assault birds. If only I had a Tinkaton for a day and a half, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and myself. Okay. You're a Corviknight. Nope. This is the bug. No, I have not. I have not seen that one. The one time he tried to scam chat. I have not. Oh, if you laugh in 15 seconds, you lose? Okay. Alright.
Hello.
Oh. Well, I win now. I win.
I don't want peace.
I win.
I want problems always.
Yeah, that's 15 seconds.
Pictures.
I win.
That's not supposed to.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
It's dead. It's a dead horse.
Bailey, you want a treat?
They win a frosted spear, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I got you a stuffed animal. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Can we chill?
Well, that's just a sped up horse.
Rufus, get the hell off my property.
Make me.
My pleasure, brother. Stay right there.
This puppy had a rough day.
Mm-hmm.
You can make his day better by liking this video and subscribing. 3, 2, 1.
Which frosted spear would you like? We have range spears, spears, and fan spears. Well, I'm a fan of the fan spears. Right? Alright, there's just a little donkey there. Why is the cat in the toilet? What the hell is the cat doing in the toilet? Oh, there's a little doggy. There's a cat. The dog wants his food. Feed the doggo. Oh. I don't think they put the little funnel thingy to block the cat from doing what it's... Well, the cat is... Oh, that's... The TV's getting destroyed. What's wrong with the dog? Huh? Is the dog just stuck?
Are you hungry? Say yeah!
I don't think you're supposed to be giving a dog whipped cream. Is that okay for a dog? Or the cat is just playing there. Yeah, a lot of them don't.
Hi!
Yeah. Like, huh? Okay, we got a bunch of penguins. Okay.
Still fast as boy. Come get some.
The cat's not happy.
Give me high five.
The cat's not happy.
Thanks.
Stop. Shut up.
The cat wants the fry. I don't think cats should be eating fries though, right? It's fine if it's not seasoned, okay. But don't a lot of people at least put salt on their fries? I don't think you should be giving that to a cat either.
And his name is John C.
Well, really wants the food before you can give it to them.
Как тигр делает? Ох. I couldn't tell that there was no glass in it. So let it.
She's incredibly intelligent. People, it would scare them if they knew how smart she is.
You know you're famous for being dramatic?
Hey, there's salt in the oil too, yeah. Exactly.
What's something that you're
Unless you're like cooking it in like beef fat or something, that right?
supposed
But
to
even
like
then,
that you
people
actually
probably
find
still salt
slightly
it
annoying?
or add other stuff.
Immediately, no. I'm telling you right now, I seen what I needed to see. Is that all?
They really don't like the remote control card, don't they?
Phone number and your address on there. Now click right there. What's up, y'all? Click right there where it says yes. I want to be a Herbalife member. Don't forget to put me down as a reference. Matter of fact, I got it. Move your hand. I got you. Let me get you. Yeah, there you go. All right, now you all signed up.
You're done. You're done.
Reggie, what the hell is wrong with you, man? I'm hungry. What the hell you doing, man? Oh, see how
Yeah, just bake them, exactly. That's exactly what we...
Act like
The problem with frying it is, like, you have to prepare... Like, you have to set up the deep fryer, and then you have to put the oil in the deep fryer, and you have to put, like, a lot of oil. If you're only making, like, a small batch, it just doesn't make much sense. It's super impractical unless you're making, like, a lot. Right? Unless you're, like making a lot of fries for, like, a party or something. Right? It just doesn't make sense. You're giving your cat popcorn, no salt, no butter, no kernel. Okay. I see.
Something scared you to your dog.
You gave your cat hard-boiled eggs. I mean, that should be fine, right? I think eggs, I'm pretty sure eggs are fine for cats. Right? Like, eggs technically don't, I think eggs would still count as, like, being fine. It's just for other things. Right? Because cats, like, right, cats are carnivores, right? I think eggs should count for that. Because technically it's like, you know, it's like, unhatched bird meat. Think of it that way. It's unhatched bird meat. So it should be fine. They can't eat raw eggs though, yeah. I mean, yeah, you have to cook it because you have to get rid of the other stuff. Just cook eggs, no seasoning. Yeah, that's fine, right? That should be fine. I'm pretty sure why they can't eat the raw eggs is the same reason why we can't eat raw eggs. It's because of other stuff that could be on the egg. Right, they could be in the egg, but you cook it, you clean it, basically. Yeah, just don't give them, give it to them whole. Cats like to eat the thing whole. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea either if they choke or something.
Hey, if you're down today, you can have a little bit of my sunshine.
Hmm?
The person that sent you this, they need you to know you kind of smell like a baka.
Okay, you have the cat on the printer? Cool. Just send it to me. Just send it and I'll pull them up. You can even post them on the Discord. And I'll see them.
Okay.
Right? Just post it. There's like a Discord channel, yeah. Yeah, just put it in like one of the Discord channels. I don't have a command for it, but Let me just copy a link. Alright, copy, edit invite link. Never expire. Here. I should add that as a command for stream elements. Yeah, milk? It's not? I didn't know. I didn't know it was not good for cats. I did not know.
I'm okay.
Oh, the cat wants to bite on the bald spot. Hmm? Why is the cat trying to reach the ball from under there? Weird cat. Okay, we got a duck. They are okay. Just it's okay in small doses. Okay.
No, you stop. That's my food. Oh, baby.
Дай-ка. Даже попробуй домашний. Йо, брат, дай-ка. О, здорово.
Oh, hell no! Who the hell?
Best matrices for Crow. No Claudia 4-piece. The Claudia 4-piece would go on a support weapon. You wouldn't put it on Crow. Oh. Guinea match. If Lin is being used, the answer is... If you have Lin and Samir, the answer is no. If you don't have Claudia 4-piece. If it's Lin plus Samir. If it's Samir without it, he probably still might be able to on single target burst, because you can abuse burst windows with relics, but you can't do that with Samir. Okay. Yeah, stuff to react to, pretty much. There's like a channel there. You can just post stuff in there. As for on Crow, you would just put 2 Crow, 2 Shiro. Right, 2 Crow, 2 Shiro, or 2 Samir, any combination. And that should work. Don't give him a chicken bone? Wait, what's wrong with a chicken bone? Wait, will they, maybe choking hazard? Is that it? Is it like potentially a choking hazard?
Who the hell you beeping at? If you want to hit me then. Hit me!
Is you dab it in, and then you lay it on, like...
Alright, I'll see you when you get back then, you know.
You can do it, but you have to give it back. You have to give it back. Give me the egg. Drop it.
No.
Aww. Oh my god. Stop!
Why are you up?
I gotta go to the bathroom real bad with spicy diarrhea.
The art.
The
artist.
Okay.
This is Bob. Bob loves his personal space.
The second you can cut them, they swallow it. Yeah, I figured that could be it, because especially because of how small they are.
This is Larry. Larry also loves Bob's personal space.
Near the water, and I turn around, I see this.
Look at the monkey walking on stilts here.
Look at this studious ass fool. Damn, this fool studious.
Are you a sweet boy? Yeah. Are you mama's boy? Yeah?
What the hell is he feeding the cat? Monkeys aren't dumb, of course they aren't. The dog seems excited about something. Yep. Oh, ketchup. Wait, is ketchup even fine for cats?
Yeah.
So if we just
Oh no. Ketchup.
Oh, and they named the doggo Ketchup. Okay. Interesting.
Yes, good job, good girl.
Well, that's one way to train your dog. Get him to fetch toilet paper for you. As long as it doesn't have red 40 in it. Okay.
Hey, you not having fun? No. Yeah, me neither. You wanna do Molly?
Why are you playing with the monkey? You probably shouldn't... Okay.
Even my dog is sick of his shit.
Hmm? Oh.
Surprise, shawty!
Do you think we can make it the whole day without you doing something bad? Did you already do something bad? Walter. What's between those ears? Is it a brain? No, just floof. No brain.
Sharon, are you seeing this? I finally, I
The
finally
dog
got
is-
it after all these years. Okay, hey John, check it out.
The dog really wanted to eat its tail. Okay.
Hello. Do you want to come out? Say hello. Oh, hi. You look so handsome.
Yeah, why are we keeping the baby? Yeah, the dog is just like... No, now the cat wants to play Fruit Ninja.
I have decided I no longer want to improve myself. I
Mm-hmm.
am a beautiful disaster, and I accept myself as such. So bless this mess because I'm done being stressed.
Okay.
How long is this going to take?
Wait. Wait.
Why does the cat want to go... Oh, it's just sneezing. Okay. The cat want to play with the doggo?
Man, go ahead with that bullshit, man.
Friend. Perfect shiny coat. I should mess with him. I just want to scratch him. I want to slap him, smack him, bite him. But it's the new year, Sha. New year, new me. So I just want to slap him small. New Year's resolution. I could just start next year. Yes, I'm going to start next year. Come on, what's all this rubbish?
We put our cat on a low heat and wait for it to acquire a crispy golden color. And be careful not to burn it. Yeah, what's up, Nick?
Hello.
They just changed
Sorry
the
to
cat.
startle you there. So it's $20. Here you go. Thank you, madame. I'm just gonna take that.
Interesting. Is that a monkey delivery person? Do mob have crit resist even at the same level? Yeah, so in Bygone, mobs do not have crit res, but in the overworld, and in some instances, the mobs do have crit resist. I believe at the moment it's like 30%. But yes, 2 Shiro, 2 Samir is generally always better. 2-piece Crow, the niche for it is if you have like, if you're playing Crow, it doesn't matter because on Crow, you already have 100% crit rate from one of his advancements, but otherwise no. What do they say? Dogs chase cats. Some cats chase dogs. I don't know. I don't
Scare
know.
your dog to see what they do.
Oh yeah, scaring the doggo. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, the bird, why are the birds fleeing? The chicken's going crazy too?
Another edition of my not handicapped dog using the ramp. And my handy capable dog not.
Uh-oh.
Reggie, don't eat him.
What you say about my mama?
Doggo wanna eat cat.
Oh, you got 2 daddies.
Okay.
Nothing. Oh shoot! Hey yo, your ass on fire, man. So you
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah, man. Your ass looking extra crispy, man.
Oh no.
Good too.
Oh no.
Tastes good. Damn. What happened? I'm out here burning like your mama. That's not funny, man. It's not.
credit for trying to be sneaky, but I can see you, Walter.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Yep.
Bob. Bob loves his personal space.
Yep.
This is Larry. Larry also loves Bob's personal space.
Well, look at all the doggos. It's a lot of doggos.
How he reaches for my hand when he thought it wasn't coming back to tickle.
Yeah, what the hell's the cat doing?
Hey, what's up? What you got in the cup? Oh, what is that? Why you pouring it on the floor like that? You know mama just gonna blame me for this mess, you know. Wait a minute, that's food. That's a lot of food. Are you kidding me right now? Is this all mine? Cause I know I've been a good boy. I ain't pooped on the floor. I ain't told nothing up. I didn't run out the house when y'all left the door open. Are you saying I've been a good boy?
Good boy.
All right.
Oh, the monkey didn't knock it over. Okay. Nope.
Shoot! This is a serious threat to our mission! It's just a baby! Hi, baby!
Oh my god.
What's the doggo gonna do? Oh.
Are you? At this time, you are sleeping. It's not possible.
No.
Don't. No. Get up from the bed. I don't want.
Okay, we got lion eating on a bone, I think. What? Well, that's something.
What's her name? Fatty. But her real name's Ash. Because, you know, she's great, like Ash. But she's so fat.
Stop
Call her Fatty.
Stop calling her Fatty.
Look, get the angle, man. Zoom out. That's a fat cat.
Do we just sit here forever? Well, kinda, unless Bebo shows up. What the hell's Bebo?
Guys,
look!
Bebo!
No! Ah! Oh, Bye, Jim. Hello, this is my house.
Okay.
This is Satana. He's my friend. Morning, buddy. Good morning.
How's the bird?
How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Come on out.
Well, that's neat. Smart bird.
Come here, baby. I
Oh.
missed you. Oh, come here.
Oh.
Come here, baby. Hi, baby. Did you miss me? Hi. Hi. All right, let me change my shoes. I'll hold you in just a minute.
Oh. Pringles?
Want a Pringle?
Wait, should you even be giving cats Pringles?
This is how I sleep at night.
Because those things are definitely seasoned.
And I find this guy.
Yeah. What the hell is he doing in the car engine?
Playing a game of whack here. Whack!
Mama said that it was
Not really, yeah.
Mama said that it was quite alright. Actually, she specifically said not to do this, but LOL, what can you do?
The cat didn't notice that there's glass there. And the other cat's just ignoring it. Amazed by the straw. Well, the cat is really amazed by the straw.
Okay.
Wake the fuck up.
Well, that's
Doesn't matter
something.
how much you stare at me, I am not giving you any of my pizza.
Alright, what did you
The
post?
cheese will make you poop your fluffy pants.
Oh, there's a
and that'll
couple
be
of
no
stuff.
fun for anyone involved.
Buzz looking alien. Okay. Let's get some of these in. This one's a short, I think. And then Ludwig's a scammer. Oh.
Buzz looking alien! Buzz, where?
Oh yeah, that quote from the thing.
Buzz looking alien! No, I'm not falling for that!
Mm-hmm.
No!
What the hell?
Nice. Nice. Wait, what the fuck? It auto-played by something else. It auto-played one of my things. Cool. Alright, next one. Nice autoplay.
You're a scammer, Mr. Wig?
Oh?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh?
Alright, one more. If it's tails, I give him a second chance, but only if it's followed by heads after being tails. It's got to be a back-to-back, both sides of the coin. And then, of course, if it's tails and then heads, you need the back-to-back double head. But after the double head, back-to-back, it's got to be another head.
Yep.
Who could forget? The triple head has to lead into a tails. It's got a bookend. It's got to be tails, heads, heads, heads.
Unban. Yep, he's trying to scam there. He did get what he wanted.
So, back in the day.
Wait, I want to play Elden Ring.
Back in the day, before
And then-
the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention, I said your favorite word. The back rooms, okay? The back rooms with endless impossible,
No, but I really-
dingle, dangle, dingle, dingle, jingle, jangle, it's okay, look at the shiny. Was all what
No, but I
SCP
really wanna
was about.
I really wanna
okay,
play
that's what
Elden
it was
Ring.
about. The back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Jingle, dangle, jingle, dangle. Okay, before that was a
Well,
thing.
there's a bit
okay,
loud.
look at the shiny.
Hello!
Shiny.
What the f***? Why did it actually work?
Okay then. Weird, but okay. What's this next one? Oh, this is the last one, isn't it? Nope. No. Well, that was something. The title on that one, though, yeah. Wait, how come I didn't see a title? Where is the title? It's just from data expunged. There is no title. Where is the title? Where is the title? Where is the title? Well, that was something. Yeah, I got a rare video because there was no title. There was definitely no title. Alright, Tara sent me this one. Might have glitched, who
Walk
knows?
through a mall and pursue the kiosks, and you'll see some pretty bad knockoffs.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
You've seen a friend or coworker sporting a bag that sure is real, but you can tell it's fake from across the room. It's easy to be fooled by knockoffs, but the people
Yeah,
behind these funniest
Calvin
knockoff
Klein.
fails weren't even trying.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing!
No, some of the
Number
knockoffs
20.
are fun.
I grew up watching cartoons, and I'd recognize Mickey Mouse anywhere. These
Yep.
imitations, not so much. The lovely rat, what a coincidence.
Lovely
That
rat, yeah.
has big mouse ears. Not to mention he isn't lovely at all. But hey, if you're not into the lovely version of Mickey, that's okay. Maybe you're more attracted to the bad boys, like dangerous Mickey Mouse here.
From Winner. No, they changed the Disney logo to so it says Winner instead. It's the Winner, and it's from Mouse and Friends.
Number 19.
Mm-hmm.
This brings us to another
Yeah.
franchise I fondly remember from childhood.
Okay.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Who
Mhm.
didn't love the cool kung fu moves and those hard plastic shells? But whoever designed these ripoffs should be hiding under a shell of their own. Especially since the Turtles were all about fighting crime. And selling
Tortoise.
knockoffs is definitely one of those. Number 18. Speaking of fighting crime, if the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles need backup, they could just call in the Sense of Right Alliance.
I love
What?
the sense of right. Don't you agree? We got Shrek. We got is that supposed to be Symbiote Spider-Man? We got Batman but red. We got the red Batman. We got Superman. We got a Power Ranger, and we got Blue Lightning McQueen. Right? This is the correct one. Sense of Right Alliance. Right? We got Marvel, we got DC, we got whatever Shrek is from. And this is Disney thing there.
You
right?
never heard of them? Neither did I, but they look suspicious.
So now we have a yellow one. Okay, Batman's correct here.
Like some other famous comic book characters I can't quite place. And if our Sense of Right Alliance pals need help, they could just call in a favor from Robert Kopp.
Robert
That
Kopp.
half-robot, half-cop guy with the exceedingly catchy moniker of Robert Kopp. Just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Number
this is
17.
Robert Kopp.
I'd expect to see knockoffs in toys and expensive designer duds, but I don't anticipate seeing them in the soda aisle, considering brand name soda isn't that posh. However, it turns out that even beverage...
Mountain Lightning from everyone's favorite Great Value Walmart brand right
Makers
here.
like to knock off name brands, like this Mountain Lightning. Well, at least they didn't call it Mountain Ew, although that's probably what it tastes like. Number 16. These markers look like familiar Sharpies from a distance, and possibly even up close. But take a better look at the name. What are Scurpies? No
Yeah,
offense, but that sounds like something you
Scurpies.
might catch if you forgot all those health class lectures
Scurpies. Oh yeah, be careful, you might catch a Scurpy.
about safe sex. Markers? No thanks. I'll stick with the regular Sharpies. Number 15. Some people call their favorite coffee house by a different name, like 10 Bucks Coffee. But Sunbucks is a new one. You've got to love the
Sunbucks.
mane on that dog in the logo. He's one...
No, they should have called it like Pseudo Bucks, because then it'd be pseudo for fake. That would have been a great name, Pseudo Bucks instead.
As for this Panburger partner, well, there's a man.
Panburger partner. Okay, beef noodle, sure.
And there appear to be some burger bits. It does vaguely resemble its hamburger helper cousin, but Panburger partner just doesn't have that catchy ring to it, or the talking hand. Number 14. Some of these knockoffs are so bad they could drive me to drink. Just not this knockoff alcohol. If someone
Jack Daniels, number 7. Wait,
gives
what?
you a bottle of whiskey at the next holiday, be sure to take a close look at the label and make sure
Oh wait, John's Daffy. Daphne.
it's not John's Daphne, or this Johnny Worker's red labial. Actually,
Labial. Red labial.
this whole label might belong in the
It's someone Blue Bucks. Also someone. No, it's some Bucks, you fuck.
adult reading material section of the store. Number 13. Who doesn't love to play video games? Someone who bought one of these cheap knockoffs, I'm guessing. Anyone up for a game on the old Polystation 3? Good luck
yes.
finding cartridges to fit that. Or this X Game 360?
Oh.
There's another Polystation, first generation this
Polystation.
time. Oh hey, this cartridge will probably work. It's Super Wonderful Mario. Way better than regular Super Mario because, you know, he's super and wonderful. Number 12. By now, everyone and their dog, not to mention cat, has played Angry Birds. Guess the inventors of these knockoff pencil toppers wanted to make use of their thesaurus.
Ill-tempered
These
birds.
birds aren't angry.
Okay.
They're just expressing their feelings in a non-productive way, right? Of course, it could have been worse. At least they didn't get labeled the hangry birds.
Oh,
Number
the
11.
Hangry Birds.
Footwear is another category of products commonly struck by rip-off artists. In this case, someone tried to sneak these fake sneakers past consumers as real. Air Jordan 13 Gucci? Anyone? I have a bad feeling if you actually tried to play basketball in these Jordans, they'd probably fall apart. But if you're not the athletic type, check out this other fake shoe, the Air
Obama.
Jordan 11.
Okay.
It's got a special picture of Barack Obama, who clearly is so
Why
desperate
not?
for cash he's endorsing sneakers now. And guess making speeches doesn't pay that well after all. The
Yep.
economy. What are you gonna do? Number 10. Everyone's heard of the Fooey, the fake Louis Vuitton bag. Some of these are more convincing than others, but the person responsible for this one just wasn't even trying. Actual Louis bags are never put together with cheap glue and cheaper stitching. And let's be honest, if Louis wanted to make a genuine LV car, would they pick an old sedan? Then there's the person who decided to rip off Hugo Boss, and didn't even bother to spell the designer's name right,
Juan
or correctly
Boss.
translate it into another language.
Oh.
Hugo Boss is a popular brand of clothes and cologne, but I'm not sure what Juan Boss is. sauce. Number 9.
The sauce, okay.
Picking out a wedding or prom dress can be time-consuming, not to
Yep.
mention expensive. I don't blame
Very.
anyone who wants to just skip the hassle and buy a dress online. Unfortunately, many shoppers who do this get something very, very different than the dress pictured. Like this side-by-side comparison. On the left, you have a perfectly tailored dress. On the right, something like a sack of potatoes wearing a fluffy skirt.
Oh,
Up
yeah.
next is this dress, which isn't even the same color as the one advertised.
Oh, yes.
Although, I certainly give the designer points for providing that something blue superstitious brides want to wear on their wedding day. I'm not even sure what went wrong with this last one, but this prom dress appears to have one changed color, gotten shorter, and lost a lot of tailoring around the waist.
Yep.
But hey, it might work if you're going to prom at Candyland High. Number 8. Back on the electronics aisle, former President Barack Obama must be really desperate for cash with all these tacky product endorsements. I mean, I know he supposedly loved his BlackBerry, but I never heard him express the fondness for the knockoff BlackBerry.
Oh, yes,
of course,
the
back when he
BlackBerry.
was in office, presidents didn't tweet all day. So maybe I just missed the sent from BlackBerry signature, or not. Number 7.
Yeah, sent from BlackBerry.
The IPNOHO 6 just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Lacking any presidential endorsements, this one must sell itself with its high quality and catchy title. Or maybe they're just hoping you won't look too closely at the box. Whatever. Number 6. Who doesn't remember those old Trix commercials from childhood? Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Don't feel badly for that rabbit though. I'm sure he just goes to the store and buys a box of these pranks. Hopefully what they lack in the authentic taste, they make up for in extra sugar, so he can keep hopping frantically around.
Pranks
Maybe next
instead.
time he'll
Cool.
get to the real stuff before the kids. Number 5. This is like one of those what's wrong with this picture games. Here we have the Android iPad, the box bearing the little robot logo I associate with Android. And yet, it's somehow an iPad. Perhaps it's from an alternate universe where the two companies combined. This theory might also explain the iPad. Now, you don't need an eye
iPad,
doctor. It says
okay.
iPad. While you're using those fabulous tablets, you might want to listen to some music. Need some Sonya headphones to go with that?
Oh,
Number
yes,
4.
Sonya.
Darth
Perfect.
Vader is really branching out and trying new things in the latest Star Wars movie. He's given up demolishing Death Stars to be a motorcycle cop. Sounds bizarre to us too. But why
Star
judge?
Knight.
Surely conquering entire planets and plotting galaxy domination can't be that easy.
No, it's the Star Knight. It's the Star Knight.
Sometimes you need to pick manageable goals, right, Darth? Number 3. Now this movie character at least looks something like himself.
Toy
Too bad
Special.
he's in the wrong movie. Toy Special 3. Or Buzz is frozen with shock. He always thought he was in Toy Story. Number 2. There are so many things wrong here. I don't even know where to start.
Oh no, these are my favorite Power Rangers. We got the Black Power Ranger Batman with the Red Ranger Spider-Man. And then we have Black Ranger number 2.
For one, I'm pretty sure the Power Rangers
And the
never
Blue
went to
Ranger.
space. Why bother when you can fly around Earth all you want? But then there's the fact that these guys in the middle aren't Power Rangers, or heroes from a show about space. That's Batman and Spider-Man. And apparently they're even more hard for a cash than a former president, because they're doing a cameo in this Power Rangers of Space movie. Number 1. Everyone remembers the iconic blue iMac of the early 2000s. If you didn't have one yourself, you probably knew someone who did. Unfortunately, this knockoff was made by eMachines in 2012.
I know about that. Wait, they made one in 2012 E-Machines? Wait, why 2012?
Apple ended up taking eMachines to court because apparently the similarities had them feeling as blue as the famous original computer. Have you seen a shining example of a...
Wait, 2012, what? I haven't heard of E-Machines in a long-ass time. They've been gone for like a long-ass time too, haven't they? Oh, there's more Chinese knockoffs. I saw tuna. I saw tuna.
If there's
in there.
one thing the Chinese are good at, aside from unconstitutionally laying claims to islands that don't belong to them, and the optimization of child labor, it's ripping off other brands. So much so that they have practically turned the production of cheap counterfeits into an art form. As such, some of the weirdest and most hilarious stuff can be found when you try to look for them. So, without further ado, and
Oh,
since
yes,
the
the
Chinese are
Polystation.
probably just going to rip off this video anyway, here are 20 Chinese knockoffs better than the original.
Oh, better? Wait, they're better? Okay.
Number 20. Boreo. Oreos. As pleasant as
Oh,
they
yes,
may
a
be,
Boreo.
are probably one of the most overrated cookie brands out there. Sure, it's pretty good, but that whole twist, lick, and dunk scam,
But Oreo isn't even the original, it's Hydrox.
they advertised doesn't really make it anything special. The Chinese, on the other hand, have no reservations calling a spade for what it is. Hence the Boreo. It's 2 sugar cookies with filling in it. Nothing more, nothing less. Number 19, Michael Alone. At
Michael
which
Alone.
is China's answer to America's McDonald's, diners won't be subjected to the torture of clowns, or even southern gentlemen dressed as colonels. Instead, you get pure solitary bliss while eating your bucket of Michael Alone chicken, which gives you time to ponder why you didn't just go to a McDonald's like a normal person. Number 18.
Because
Dolce
Michael is alone.
and Banana. Dolce and Banana, which is an obvious ripoff of Dolce and Gabbana, is a brand that has finally cracked the code when it comes to combining the wanton needlessness of designer apparel and the awesome power of fruit. Perhaps each purchase at D&B entitles you to a free banana smoothie, or maybe they actually make clothes for monkeys, in which case the Chinese have tapped into virgin territory. Number 17, Harry Potter and the Leopard Walk Up to Dragon. Because of the absurd amount of fame the movies gave on top of the already popular series of books by J.K. Rowling, it's a no-brainer that Chinese counterfeiters would be all up on the whole Harry Potter craze. As a result, the world gets Harry Potter and the Leopard Walk Up to Dragon, which pretty much says it all. Number 16, Tuna. This is China's answer to sports apparel brand Puma, whereas the latter endorses its brand by telling its customers that they could be as fierce, fast, and agile as a puma. China's experts purveyors of fake goods have gone a step further. You get to breathe underwater, potentially become a very tasty sandwich meat, and best of all, you have 0 trans fats within your thick, tasty meat. Number 15, Polystation. Now, this one has legitimately gone off into the history of gaming as one of the most famous
The Nintendo Polystation. The true Nintendo seal of quality is right here.
knockoffs ever to have been built by China. So much so that
true
the
Nintendo seal of
Polystation,
quality.
which obviously rips off Sony's PlayStation console, has become a sort of urban legend because of how crappy it is. You see, it's actually a NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System, on the inside, with its casing and controllers just taking the shape of Sony's console. Number 14, Mike. China only had to alter one letter from Nike to create this piece of counterfeit gold. In fact, it's so lazy that they didn't even bother going further up or down the whole alphabet, and instead just straight up took the letter right before M. All things considered, Mike's are pretty great when you see that you're actually sporting the nickname of basketball's greatest player of all time. Now, that's how you show dedication. Number 13, Johnny Walker's Red Label Whiskey. Playing with Johnny Walker's Red Label variety of whiskey. Johnny Walker's Red Label Whiskey is a drink that I honestly would like to try. Johnny Walker? Come on, nothing says every man like having your brand based on Karl Marx's favorite societal caste. And second, I seriously want to know what a liquor named after a swollen part of the female reproductive organ would taste like.
Yeah, that's true. Like, what the fuck? Why?
12. Space Boys 3. This is what happens when an officer of the law does a little too much steroids and forgets leg day. Don't even get me started on its dead eyes, which look like it has no problems whatsoever strangling evildoers right in the balls. Plus, Space Boys is already on its 3rd installment, which probably means it's doing pretty well. Number 11, Special Man. This needs...
Yep, we got Special Man. You don't need Superman, no, you need Special Man. He's very special.
No explaining. It's Chinese Superman. Yes,
No, it's
Superman may
Special
be
Man.
faster than a speeding bullet. He may be able to leap buildings in a single bound. He may have the power to shoot lasers out of his eyes. And yes, he may be bulletproof and look good in
Maybe
red and
against
blue
puns,
tights. But let us ask you this. Is he special? I rest my...
No, he's very special. It's Special Man. He's the most special thing. He's so special, it makes Twitch trigger ads. Because it's Special Man.
My case. Number 10, New Style Ninja Tortoise.
Okay.
Turtles have gotten all the credit in popular media, so it's great to find out that China's resident ripoff experts have decided to give tortoises some representation too.
Yep.
Even better, New Style Ninja Tortoise is a lone hero amidst all the ensemble-populated landscape of superheroes these days. It has a face that screams film franchise too. Number 9, Kicker. Honestly though, this bar of chocolate-covered wafers is so amazing that its makers didn't even bother to check proper writing mechanics when they decided to capitalize the second K in Kicker. Also, I think the Chinese are banking on their reputation for practicing Kung Fu when they named this little snack. You know, because it's so good it feels like
They're great. They
You
are.
just got
They
kicked in the mouth
definitely
when
are.
you bite into one. Number 8.
Mhm.
John's Daphne Tenderness Whiskey. The problem with alcohol
Yep.
is that sometimes people get all violent when they've had a little too much to drink. I'll consider that problem solved with this bald-faced imitation of Jack Daniel's Sour Mash Whiskey. You see, John's Daphne Tenderness Whiskey is the kind of liquor that makes you feel nothing but TLC when you drink it, having you say, "I love you, man," to total strangers with a single sip. Number 7. Face food. All I'll say
Ah,
is that
yes,
if
face food. You don't need Facebook, you get face food. Look, you got the freaking he wants like waffle. He wants a waffle. Yeah, we get the waffle at face food. Let's all go to face food. You'd like to have for the memes at least. Exactly, face food. Everyone's favorite. Let's go have some face food.
If face food is anything like its social
Mhm.
media counterpart, then you probably don't have to pay money for any of their meals or entrees. Just hit like and share for every French fry or hamburger you want. Come to think of it, face food is probably the kind of fast food joint where some random guy may sit next to you and slide you a cheeky Polaroid picture of his genitalia. Number 6. Obama
no.
fried chicken. This
Ah, yes, of course. Of course. Obama fried chicken. Of course. Of course. Why does the food there look good? I don't know. Of course.
Kentucky Fried Chicken ripoff ups the ante by not just having a colonel as its mascot. It
No.
has a former head of state for it. If this fast food chain is indeed inspired by former United States President Barack Obama, then it most likely guarantees affordable fried chicken for all. Whether it survived for long, it's another question. Number 5. S&Ms. This is what happens.
Ah, yes. Instead of M&Ms, we get S&Ms. S&Ms. This is great. You guys want some S&Ms? I'm not even doubling this.
When M&Ms decide to get freaky. So freaky, in fact, that it gives a whole new disgusting meaning
an
to the
Arabic
classic
snack,
melts in your
okay.
mouth, not in your hand
There's
tagline.
no way.
I'm sure that this Chinese counterfeit candy is the kind that your dominatrix would buy for your session,
Uh-huh.
shoving the whole bag in your mouth. Number 4. 712. Considering how
712?
hectic a counterfeiter's life
Who needs 7-Eleven? We can have 7-12. In Chinese, yeah.
It's only proper that there is an equally counterfeited convenience store that's ready to serve their
712.
needs. That's where 712 comes in. Unlike the original, which is popular convenience store chain 7-Eleven, 712 isn't just open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. These guys go beyond that by doing it 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. See how awesome they are? Number 3. Sense of Right Alliance.
Yes, the Sense of Right, my
Alliance is
favorite.
gearing up to become one of the greatest superhero teams in the
25
history of
over 8.
mankind. Yeah, the Avengers may have Robert Downey Jr., but China's very own Sense of Right Alliance, though, has so much more. Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, the Yellow Power Ranger, and best of all,
That's
Shrek
red,
and
not yellow. Is the guy colorblind? He just called this one yellow.
an ensemble that only 6-year-olds and hippies on LSD could dream of. Beware crime. Number 2. Black Man. Based on the famous Japanese character Kamen Rider, aka Mask Rider Black, this knockoff is either promoting affirmative action in law enforcement or showing the world that bondage latex is a versatile outfit, as long as you can don a mask that makes you look like a fly. Number 1. Starfucks. This place is
Starfucks. Wait. Hold on, I don't think I should be showing that. Starfucks.
such a mystery, really. It makes me wonder whether it's
Starfucks.
actually a coffee shop or some kind of brothel. If it's the former, then I have to say it's probably one of the
Starfucks.
most in-your-face brands sticking it to Starbucks.
Starfucks.
If it is a whorehouse. On the other hand, then I have to ask if this is a place where clients
Starfucks.
get to have sex with celebrities.
Starfucks.
Know any other awesome Chinese knockoffs? Let me know what you think.
Starfucks.
Well, Ash, you almost have all 8 gym badges.
Mhm.
You're unstoppable.
Well, Brock, nothing's gonna get in my way of becoming the first Pokemon Master.
Well, if it's gonna be anyone, of course it would be you, Ash. No, I've been wondering, what exactly does Pokemon Master
Yeah,
mean?
what does it mean?
Well, when you say you're gonna be the Pokemon Master, what exactly does that entail?
Well, I guess I haven't really thought about it.
Uh-huh.
I guess it would mean, catching all the Pokemon and getting all the gym badges and defeating the Pokemon.
Oh, okay, so you're just focused on the Kanto region.
Well, yeah, I mean, where else? I guess there's the Orange Islands.
Hold on, are you telling me you don't know about the other regions?
I mean, I've seen, I know there are other places in the world.
Well, Ash, if you really meant that you wanted to catch every Pokemon, then you're gonna have to explore the other 9 regions.
Yep.
No, you
No.
have to go to Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Galar, and Paldea, all of which have about 100 unique Pokemon.
You're telling me there are
No, they
other
have more. They all. Well, I know. I'm pretty sure. Kalos only had 69 unique Pokemon, but like what? There was like 155 in Unova. How many were in Johto? Was just an expansion, which added like another 100. 104 in Johto was added. What else? Hoenn added how many again? They went from 255 to what was? Yeah, they added so many between those.
regions
There's a
with
lot.
their own Pokemon? And they haven't just like been discovered one after another. They exist right now.
Mhm.
Like they have always actually been there.
Yep.
But we've just never brought them up. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? All right. So like,
Wait,
how many
Star Fox has an official Twitter page? Well, then that's something.
more Pokemon are there? Like 300? I mean, 400?
Over 1,000, yeah.
1,000? It's a
Mhm.
lot more than 100, right? Okay, this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought. You know, but I'm 10. I've got the time. On the bright side, you know, at least we get to see all these unique and new Pokemon.
You know it. Here, why don't you check these out?
Okay. Okay, that's an ice cream cone.
Yep.
That's a candle.
Mhm.
Okay, you can just stop fucking with me now. That's just a flamingo.
Actually, Ash, that's a flamingo.
Yeah, it's a flamingo.
It's a flamingo amigo.
Yeah.
It's a flamingo.
Mhm.
It's a flamingo.
Okay, the bit's over. All right, so they're not all winners, but you know, it's at least it's not gonna be that difficult to like catch them. Okay, I kind of just expected you to say the foil to
Well, Ash, don't forget the legendary Pokemon.
How many legendary Pokemon can there be? We already have the bird, and we have the literal father of every Pokemon. What the hell else can there be?
God.
Yep.
Ash, our God is a Pokemon.
Mhm.
We'll have to catch God.
Yep.
And again, this is
Yep.
not being presented as new information. This has been known.
Yes.
You're telling me now that God is a fucking Pokemon?
Yes, and you
Like,
shove him
every
in a
religion is
ball.
wrong. We celebrated Christmas. Who the fuck is Jesus? Are you saying this whole time Jesus has just been completely non-canon?
Bingo.
What the? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna stick to Gano, all right? I can live with that. Yeah, 150 Pokemon. That's not a big deal.
Well, of course, Ash. Well, actually, you mean 151.
Yeah, 151.
No, we're not doing this anymore. There's 150. I know the song.
Well, you're forgetting Mewtwo.
Mewtwo? What the fuck's a Mewtwo? Does Mew
No,
evolve?
Ash. They made him in a lab.
I'm not even gonna ask how you know this information. Are you telling me they're making new Pokemon?
Well, of course, Ash.
Yep.
I mean, you didn't expect the adventure to really ever end, did you? Not when money's to be made.
My God, it's unattainable.
Sorry, Ash, but we live in a world that just keeps on moving. And for
Yep.
every new fresh generation of 10-year-olds, there has to be a new set of Pokemon.
Mhm.
Some of them might be interesting, or some of them just might be a pair of keys. Hell,
Yep.
some of them not even new ones. They might just be ones you've seen before, but you better catch them all. You see, Ash, this is how the
Yep.
world works. There has to be a new Pokemon. Every
Well, that's
fucking year.
interesting.
God forbid we just slowed down for a second and said, hey, you know, we already have a good amount. Why don't we just stop? Nope. Gotta keep on moving, Ash.
Yep.
We just gotta keep on moving.
Mhm.
Keep on moving. It's beautiful, Ash. Don't you see? The Pokemon world is never gonna stop.
Oh, wait, just stop the little supervillain monologue. I quit.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't quit. There's nothing I signed up for, but I'm done. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna like do the card game or something. That's canon, right? I mean, the card game could be canon. Jesus isn't canon. I don't even. Fuck this. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll even play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know.
He wants to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay.
I don't know how to end this video. This
Oh.
was like, I mean, at first it was just like the most reused Pokemon joke, but then it kind of became like commentary, you know, so I could feel like I was smarter than I was. But yeah, I don't know how to end this. Look, here's the flamingo again.
Mhm.
I mean, that's just stupid, right? That's a fucking flamingo. You can't tell me otherwise. That's insane.
Yep. What about the other ones, like a washing machine? Right? There's a washing machine. There's a fan. There's a refrigerator. There's a lawnmower. Right? You can't forget those. There's literal garbage. Yes, there's literal garbage, and the garbage gets even bigger. Right? There's a literal garbage that gets even bigger. Right? Like, what else do you want? We got a seal named Seal. There's an oversized golf ball. We have magnets. A rainbow book. Yeah, but like, there's an actual seal that's just Seal. Right? It's just called Seal. There's a seal called Seal.
I haven't even maintained the same Brock voice throughout the entire. This is becoming way too meta. I'm just gonna call it.
Mm-hmm. Ekans backwards is snake. Arbok is cobra. Right? Yeah, Arbok is Cobra. Yeah, there's like a lot of those things. No, but like there's a seal, and then there's dugong, which are, you know, things. And then ice cream. And then it becomes more ice cream. And then it becomes a lot more ice cream. I like the ice cream. I want to eat the ice cream. Then you have cotton candy. You have cake. You have cake. Right? You have a cake Pokemon. Right? You have the cake. Oh, I think I've seen this one before. Wait. I accidentally clicked on the thing. Whatever.
Lovely tongue you have.
Oh, yes.
Welcome. I want to get some Mountain Dew. Yep,
Mountain View.
Over there. Thank you. I'll just take one.
Mountain View. It's great. Mm-hmm.
It says Mountain View. Hmm?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's Mountain View. Fan favorite drink. What the hell is this? Oh, it's like Mountain Dew, but in 4K. Okay,
yep.
Maybe not that one. You got Gatorade. Yep, it's right there. We have Crocodile Help.
Crocodile Help.
Where this from? Australia. Australia, of course. Okay, surely you have Pepsi. Yeah, we got Pep here.
Pep here.
It
Yep.
tastes like how Rick Astley sounds. Surely you have Kit Kat. We got Kit Dogs. You got Dove chocolate. We got Bird. You got ice cream. We got
With catnip, yeah.
From the angriest cows. Surely you have Hershey. We got He Hims. You got Quaker's Oats. We got Jacob's Nuts. You got 5 Hour Energy. We got 5-Day Depression. What the heck?
5-Day Depression.
Weekdays. Okay, look, I just go to the Walmart around the corner. Okay, no problem. Oh, you mean the Ceiling Mart?
Ceiling Mart. Next
is the Trader Joe's? No, that's Merchant Bob's. No, the one next to the Microsoft building. Oh no, that's not Microsoft. That's Big Hard.
Big Hard. Yes.
Big Hard.
Yes,
if
Big
you want to
Hard.
have lunch, there's great Chinese food near us. Let me guess, authentic Chinese food. Panda Express.
Hmm?
Koala Detour?
Koala Detour.
Koala Detour! A lot of celebrities go there. Is that Matt Damon? No, that's his cousin, Carpet Damon. I will send you to Jesus. I go home and play some video game, okay? Dude, we have the best games. You have Call of Duty, Text of Job. You have Fortnite, we got 5th Day. We got League of Legends. We got Tournament of Failures.
Tournament of Failures.
Yeah, it's a new title we're working on. Take 5. Also,
Hey,
why not
Benz.
those games? Get no VPN lah. Play in
Oh.
Asia, in Europe, in North America.
No.
To you. This video is brought to you by NordVPN. A
Uh-huh.
VPN is a virtual private network.
Yes.
You can find malware-ridden web.
Is it just his ad? Oh, it is just his ad.
Koala Detour, fire, mail, Big Hard.
Yeah, Big Hard.
We got
I mean, there's more. But wait, there's more.
Hello. Hello,
Yeah, the whole
welcome to the
playlist,
Steve Lee
yeah.
Comic Store. Oh, I'm a big fan of comic books. Awesome, we just got in some special edition Superman merch. Oh, lovely. They
Special Man.
limited edition.
Right? Special Man. The best.
Says Special Man. Oh yeah, that's Special Man. Fan favorite superhero. What the hell he do? He cancels bad guys.
Mhm.
Okay, sounds popular. Do you have Aquaman? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, fantastic. We have Waterboy.
No, we have Aquaman. Right, we have Aquaman. Right here. We have Aquaman. He looks like this. Right, this is Aquaman. Right, he's from Mega Man 8. We have Aquaman. Oh, wait, no, we can do even better. We got Splash Woman. Right, everyone's favorite. We got Splash Woman. Right? We got Splash Woman. It's like, no, like, we got Aquaman? No, we got Splash Woman right here. Yeah. No, Splash Woman is Mega Man 9. Splash Woman is Mega Man 9, I'm pretty sure. Right, it has to be Mega Man 9. Yeah, it's Mega Man 9. God damn it.
What does Waterboy do? He stays hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Surely you have Spider-Man. Okay, everybody likes Spider-Man. Uh-huh.
No, we got something even better. Man Spider. There was that old Smosh video from like 10 years ago. Yeah, we got Man Spider.
Hey, how do I shot web?
Spiders, man. No, we have Man Spider. Yeah, 10 years ago. I remember this. I remember this. Man Spider.
What the hell happened to you? Well, you see, I was at work, and I saw this radioactive spider, and I thought if it bit me, I'd become Spider-Man. But it
Yeah,
wouldn't
old
bite me,
Smosh.
so I
Yeah, 10 years ago.
bit the spider.
He bit the
And
spider.
Now I look like this.
Yeah.
So now you're Spider-Man?
No, I'm not Spider-Man. I'm Man Spider.
Man spider. Mm-hmm.
Cool. So can you climb up walls?
Nope.
No.
Shoot web?
Not exactly.
Well, then what the hell can you do?
Only the most badass thing ever. This.
What the hell, man?
Yeah.
Just stop it. It's annoying.
Oh, fists are my kryptonite.
Yeah.
My roommate disowned me. My parents were killed in a freak thumb wrestling accident. My life sucks ass. But
Okay.
this city needs a hero. Someone who will bring justice to criminals.
Mhm.
And it is I, Man Spider, who will be the one to do it.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Here you go, little squirrelies. Enjoy.
Littering!
Who wants to go skinny dipping?
No one!
Okay. At least they censored it. Yeah, they were only good back then. Yeah, this was from 10 years ago. This is from a long, long time ago. Does the website even exist? Does the old website even exist anymore? Oh, yeah, this is from a long time.
I wanted to go skinny dipping.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
you can.
Yay!
Yeah, Anthony was the talent. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Justice, sir! Man Spider!
Spider-Man!
Man Spider!
Man Spider!
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man! Man Spider!
Man Spider.
Spider-Man!
Wait, what?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Finally, some real crime.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, punks! Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Mm-hmm.
We are.
Yeah. Yep.
He's roughly the same height and weight as us.
If you two want to fight,
Mhm.
you just bought yourself a one-way ticket to the hospital.
Oh no! Spider-Man is gonna hurt us!
Yep.
The name is Man Spider!
Uh-huh.
We need 50 cc's, no next step!
Well.
So
Yep.
ends the brief tale of Man Spider. Hopefully, we never see or hear from him ever again.
Well. Yep. Yeah, this is old Smosh. But yeah, let's go back to the off-brand. We got Man Spider.
This just came in. Oh, good. We have Arachnid Kid.
Arachnid Kid. Mm-hmm. Arachnid Kid.
You got Captain America. We have Pilot Kansas. You got Justice League. We got Fairness Group. You got Falcon and the Winter Soldier. We got Pigeon and the Summer Nurse.
Pigeon and the Summer Nurse, what?
Pigeon! Who the hell does Pigeon fight? Bread.
Bread.
You got Doctor Strange. We have Mr. Normal. You got
Mr.
Infinite
Normal.
War. We have Very Long Battle. You got Green Lantern. Yep, we got Blue LED.
Blue LED.
What in the shit flying is Blue LED? It's Electro's little brother. Okay.
Electro's
You got
little
Harry
brother.
Potter. We have Hairless Ceramic. You got Blade.
Hairless
we have his
Ceramic.
cousin, Butternut. You got Wonder Woman. We have Failure Man.
Failure Man.
Failure Man!
Yes.
It's called a Stephen He channel. Okay, I done with your trash can. Oh, we only have trash cans. I will send you to Jesus. See you later. I go into the Taco Bell. Okay. You mean the burrito alarm? It's right next
Burrito
to
alarm. Mm-hmm. He's gone.
Sandwich peasant. This video is brought to you
Sandwich
by
peasant.
MLBB. More MLBB is like of higher chances. 50 friends. I wish you the best MLBB. Thank you for sponsoring this video.
Legs.
Can you hear
Okay.
The children.
Sorry, sprint. It's sprint but
Hey,
faster.
do you guys have Sprite? Oh yeah, no problem. In the fridge right next to you. Cool, thank you. Just take one of...
Sprint.
It says Sprint. Oh yeah, it's Sprint. Best lemonade soda. What is this? It's like Sprite, but faster. Okay, I'm not sure about that. Do you have any Dr. Pepper? Yeah, we got Dr. Salt.
Dr. Salt, yep. My favorite, Dr. Salt.
Why would a drink be salty? Electrolytes.
Yep.
Cool. Got you. You guys have Fanta? Surely you guys have Fanta, right? Oh yeah, right there. Ah, cool. Thank you. That's Fanta. Everybody drinks Fanta. Wait, why are you saying it like that? It's like Fanta, but more surprised. Okay, cool. Do you have 7-Up? Nah, but we got 6 down. Do you have Red Bull? We got Blue Cow. Do you have Mountain Dew? We got Mountain Don't. What the f does that taste like? Procrastination?
Procrastination.
You got Canada Dry? We got American Moist. You got Sunny E? We got Cloudy A+. You got Fruit Punch? We have Vegetable Kick.
Vegetable kick. Okay.
Look, man, I just want to buy some snacks, okay? Do you have, like, Lay's chips or something? Even
Yeah, you hate YouTube sometimes, don't
better,
we all?
we have Sits. What the chicken is that? Sits chips. Everyone loves it. You got Reese's Cups? We got Lisa's Balls. You got hot dogs?
Lisa's
we got cold
balls. What? You said Lisa's balls. What?
cats. What is this music? Is that Imagine Dragons? No, that's Picture Birds.
Picture birds.
Do you have a manager? Hi, how can I help you? Listen, mate, I'm just trying to buy some snacks for a movie. I'm not sure about Sits chips. Oh, why did you say so? We have the best movies. Lord of the Bracelets, Fast and the Frustrated. You watch anime? I watch Attack on
What?
Titans, yeah. We got Defend on Short People.
Defend on short people.
I'm done.
Defend on short people. Why does that remind me of Black Bullet? It's like Attack on Titan, but with lollies instead.
Forget the movie. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go on YouTube. We got Me Pipe. This plate is a one-of-a-kind metal poster that you can customize,
next one.
rearrange.
Right, like I'm pretty sure right? It's like Black Bullet is just Attack on Titan, but with lollies instead. Right? You love Me Pipe. Okay then.
Hello, welcome to the Stephen He video store. We could have streamed movies at home, but we need this for the plot. So I am a big fan of horror movies. You have Stephen King's It? Yeah, totally. It's right there on that shelf. Brilliant, thank you.
What's that? Attack on Titan.
It says that. Yeah, the director wanted to be more specific.
Yeah.
Okay, how about comedies? You have the Home Alone? Absolutely, it's in the comedy section. Brilliant, thank you.
Bone Alone. Bone Alone.
At least it's child friendly. It's about 2 burglars who try to... I don't care. Surely you have Disney. My favorite, the Finding Nemo. Ah, that's one of my favorites as well. Yeah, it's right beside you. Thank you, you can't mess up this.
Finding Jesus too.
You got Die Hard. We got Live Soft. You got Squid Game. We got Octopus Contest. You got Fast and the Furious. We got Fast and Frustrated.
Fast and Frustrated.
The one with the rock at the sock. No, the one with the Ferraris. Yeah, with the Prius. The one with Vin Diesel. Right, he lost some weight for this one. That's Thin Diesel?
Vin Diesel.
You have Star Wars. We got Moon Battle. You have Stranger Things. We got Weirdo Kids. You have Mission Impossible. We got Mission Probably Not.
Mission Probably
Don't
Not.
tell me it's Tom Cruise. It's with Tom Double-Decker Bus.
Double-decker bus.
Double-Decker Bus. I will send you to Jesus. You got Al Pacino. We have Macchiato. You got Aquafina. We have Fiji Water. You got Christopher Nolan. Oh, we got his optimistic brother, Christopher Yeslin.
Oh.
Christopher Yeslin!
Yep.
Okay, I go home, I see some Marvel movies, okay? They're always good. Yo, I love Marvel too. We've got Metal Guy, Web Boy, and The Incredible Bulk.
Oh.
People absolutely love The Incredible Bulk. It's got...
What? What's it got?
KSI. This video is brought to you by... Next year.
Oh yeah, that's just him opening the box. Alright, let's see number 4.
Lovely tongue you have here. Is there a KFC nearby? Yeah, it's 1 block away. Okay, I'll go check it out.
Of course. Of course.
That's say Obama fried chicken.
Mhm.
Everyone's favorite. Awesome. I saw a Starbucks a minute ago. Is that over there? The coffee spot? Right, that's right across the road. Fantastic. I go to Stop.
Why isn't it Starfucks? Starfucks is
What
better.
else on the street, Moonbucks? Let me see. They're closed on Sundays. Thank you for telling me. I was about to get some moon coffee. Okay, there has to be a McDonald's. Oh, yes. I go there all the time. It's right over there. Fantastic. They're everywhere.
Michael alone. Michael alone.
Michael alone?
Yes.
Does he need a friend? Yeah. You got Brisk, we got Windy, you got Bang, we got Pow, you got Coke Zero, we got Coke Negative. What the hell is Coke Negative? It's so good it takes calories away.
Damn.
You got ginger ale, we got turnip drink, you got
Turnip
we got
drink.
leaf juice, you got wine, yeah, I have wine. You do? Totally. Wine, right? Oh, okay, what kind of wine you got? Crushed grapes.
Crushed grapes. The other one I'm thinking of is wine is not an emulator.
You got Sprite, we have Goblin. You got Trail Mix, we got Street Nuts. You got Sunkiss, we have Sunburn.
Yeah, Coke Negative. Couldn't we all? We could all use some of that.
Even your music is off-brand? Don't tell me, that's Macklemore. No, that's macaroni. God damn it. Yeah, it's a bit cheesy. You got Chips Ahoy, we got cookies, yeah, boy. You got Kobe beef, we got LeBron pork. You got
What happened to Coke Life? I don't know.
Cardboard, okay?
It became Coke Death.
Oh, they're about the same. I go into Dunkin' Donuts, that's a dip in Danish. Applebee's, Apple A+. I hop, I jump, I leaving. Imagine if I just roll into frame. Watch me injure myself again.
Alright, next one.
Hello, the kids are having a party. You got some party game? Oh yeah, absolutely. Here's our most popular.
Yeah, great game.
Were they high when they designed that? Never mind. Any other games? The best one. Roblox is a fan favorite. Wonderful. I take.
Bowblocks. You get your Bowbucks with your Bowblocks. Don't you want your Bowbucks for your Bowblocks characters?
Bobblocks? Who the hell is Bob? Okay, how about a gaming console they can play together, like a Nintendo? Love it. Can't go wrong with Nintendo. Nice. Finally, I take a.
The Wii Wii. The Wii Wii.
Wii Wii. Who wants to play with a Wii Wii? I have one of these myself, actually.
The favorite console. The Wii Wii. And what you do with the Wii Wii, the way you get the most fun of the Wii Wii is you internalize it. What you do is you connect it to your computer with the Bluetooth. You turn up the motor and then you internalize it.
Okay, how about superhero toys? You got Vision, we got Contacts, you got Mary Jane, we got Divorce Karen, you got Dragon Ball. Oh, just arrived actually. Ball! Wow, I can't wait to get a wish granted. Find my ball! You got Nick Fury, we got Rick Mad, you got Ghost Rider, we got Spirit Cyclist, you got Star Wars. Of course we have Star Wars, right over there.
Star Wars. Star Wars.
Star Wars? They should probably see a doctor.
Yeah.
You got My Hero Academia. We got My Bad Guy Exams. The one with all my, with the Sometimes Strong. You got Toy
Sometimes
Story.
Strong.
Sick, right over there.
Toy Story, yep.
What the hell? Is that Sheriff Woody or Steroids Woody? Wait.
Steroid Woody. Yep, it's not Sheriff Woody. It's Steroid Woody. Perfect. It's Steroid Woody. It's Steroid Woody.
Is this Star Wars 5? Huh? Return of the Gym? Well, we also got superhero merch they might like. What, like backpacks? Yeah, the new Spider-Man backpack just dropped.
Speedman. Ah, yes. Speedman 3.
3 Speedman? I will
3
send you
Speedman.
to Jesus. Okay, forget about superheroes. What about just normal brands? You know, do you have Puma? Of course, we're actually running a discount on those.
Tuna.
Tuna! Is it meal? Is that kind of fishy? Okay.
It's very
the kids
fishy.
might like more trendy brands. Like Supreme. Yes, you're gonna love this. We actually have an exclusive. Finally, something I recognize.
Sperm. 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 That is the best. No, it's not Supreme. It's sperm. Of all the things, it's just sperm. My favorite. Sperm. The best. You just get
Ever
it.
stuck watching an off-brand superhero film because the real one isn't on Netflix in your country? That's why I have no VP.
Okay, don't take that out of context. I didn't mean it like that. I just realized what I said. You're gonna have to miss that. I'm not gonna say it again. You can have it again, though. But these off-brands...
NordVPN is an easy-to-use VPN where...
No.
Hello? I bought some snacks for Thanksgiving. You got the Lay's chips? Yeah.
Oh.
You can't go wrong with Lay's chips. Thank you. I take...
Legs. Great, we got legs.
What's next?
Are they very thick?
Torso chips.
Torso chips.
You have Oreos. The cookie with the cream in the middle? Yes, that's the one. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Fuck.
Cream betweens.
What the heck?
It's a cream between.
Hell. You got Skittles. Of course, that's my childhood favorite.
Shittles.
I will say.
You get the shittles. And we got to see the Supreme shirt, the sperm one.
Jesus. You got Fanta. We got Funty. You got Coke.
Funty.
We got Cola.
Cola.
You got Sprite. Yeah, we have a whole combo actually with Sprunty included.
Sprunty.
That's some bull. Do you have Pringles? Oh, Prungles? No,
Prongles,
Pringles. Yeah. Pingles. No,
Pingles.
I said Pringles. Oh, that. Yeah, we have crack.
We got cracks. No, they should have like made a Photoshop one and called it Pingus and put Robotnik on it. Instead.
You must have Kit Kats. Yes, we have.
I love cracks. That's the YouTube break. This is great. Nestle's YouTube break. You've seen Prongles. I've never seen Prongles. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat? No, we have Nestle YouTube break.
What's next? The subscribe bar. Smack that subscribe button. Oh, it's a plug. Subscribe. You got M&Ms. We got Nutters. You got
Nutters.
We got Snipers.
Snipers. Okay.
Mints. Yeah, we have Thick Mints.
Thick Mints. You
know what? Forget the snacks. I'll just take the most basic food. Give me bread and butter. Oh, no problem. Here is that's not butter. I literally said butter. Who needs butter? I just asked about could it be butter? I don't know. What? Not butter? I don't care. You think it's butter? No, I wasn't. Nope. I thought it was butter. Okay. Is it butter?
Is it?
I can't believe it's even butterier. Just forget it. Forget? I think you might need memories of butter.
Oh, this one I have seen. This one you can just find by going to my local, this one is pretty easy to find. This one I have seen. Especially with the freaking logo. This one, I just need to go down the thing. Yeah, Canadian Superstore, because Canadian Superstore is Loblaws. It's just Loblaws. You just see this at Loblaws. Yeah. This is just the Loblaws brand. Canadian Superstore, Shoppers Drug Mart, Loblaws, I think the Fortinos, No Frills. It's just the same company. Yes, President's Choice has this. Yes, this is freaking President's Choice brand. You didn't know? You're going down there to buy it? I don't know if yours will have it, but I've seen this in my stores. I've seen this a couple times. You don't shop at Stupid Store. Ah, fair. But yeah, that one is something that, that's just the Loblaws brand. For their margarine.
Get an alternative one of me, because I'm.
But the no-name brand stuff is sometimes it's just I don't know if it's telling me exactly what I'm buying or if it's trying to threaten me. Whenever I see the no-name brand stuff. But yeah, that's just a thing. That is just normal there. Right? That is just normal. Yeah, this shit is gold, yeah. Let's see if we can find more off-brand stuff. Let's see if we can find more off-brand items. I should do my own and find some more stuff. Detours and hike.
Luxury.
Mm-hmm.
Royalty. Wealth. This is the lifestyle of the richest of folk. The top 1%.
Royalty,
a way of
wealth.
life that peasants could never understand. The commodities of this lifestyle include country clubs, Coke, marrying your cousin, but totally not in a weird way. It's definitely just to keep the money in the family.
Because it's will
And
never
the greatest
understand.
one up of all, being able to buy on-brand items. Being able to buy brands like Balenciaga and Gucci without worrying about burning a hole in your wallet must be the best feeling. Even more fulfilling, having the money to buy on-brand foods. Only the rich can afford brands
No, you can't even do that anymore.
like Oreos and
McDonald's cheeseburger Oreo, what the fuck?
brands like Oreos.
What? What the fuck? A McDonald's cheeseburger Oreo. Poor people buy expensive stuff, rich people buy $30 outfits, yeah. The fuck is this?
Honey Nut Cheerios, believe me. I tried buying that the other day, and the cashier tried kicking me out, telling me, sir, you can't pay for your food with Monopoly money. So I pulled out my 100% get anything for free coupon. I can't afford the snobby on-brand items like Raisin Brand. Don't look that up, just trust me. Most of us are just broke, working 9 to 5 at retail or dealing with annoying customers.
Wonder Bread? We have Contemplate Bread. What is it contemplating? Who
at
knows?
fast food. And
Who
when
knows?
done with those jobs, you can't go buying expensive goods like Doritos. You gotta save money. That's when you go and get the off-brand items.
In
They're
betweens,
cheaper
yeah.
and they taste the same, kind of, a little, sort of, not really.
Yeah.
But there's nothing wrong with them. That's why I hate seeing people make fun of these foods as if they've never been into an Audi before. Sorry, our privileged asses got to go to Target. When I was your age, I was living in the trenches of Trinidad, down the street of O Block on 63rd, up the street of Harlem, where I sold rocks, staying in a one-bathroom studio apartment at the Bermuda Triangle. We couldn't afford food like that. When y'all was eating Pringles, I was eating cracks. They were very addictive. You had the privilege to eat Nutella. I had the disprivilege to eat Nutmaster.
Nutmaster.
Very sticky in my mouth. While you were enjoying cheese sandwiches with craft singles,
Unassembled
I was
Pettis. We're looking at random videos while we wait for maintenance.
with imitation pasteurized processed cheese food singles. While you were enjoying M&Ms at the movies, I was partaking in H&H, which
H&H?
stands for HIV and hives. It gives you both. And I couldn't even get Reese's Pieces. All I could afford was Reese's Piece.
Reese's Piece? Just one? Nutmaster sandwich.
Split it with my family. While your family was enjoying the delicious lean ground beef, I was devouring. Oh my.
What?
I'm not complaining. Also, even though this is technically not
Wait,
off-brand,
wait.
also.
Wait. Pussy Deluxe. Okay.
I'm not complaining. Also, even though this is technically not off-brand, but whenever I wanted ice cream, I had to buy the ones in a box. And
Great value chocolate? No, actually, no. This is great value, though. No, you know what I used to actually tell my mom, actually? Like, when we used to buy ice cream and stuff, like, at the grocery store, right? You had the President's Choice branded one, and you had the no-name brand one. I was like, you know, why don't you just buy the really big container of ice cream? Because if it had, like, a really big tub, and it had, like, it was just really big. It was, like, I think it was, like, it costed a lot less than the actual brand stuff, but it's just, like, it's just the strawberry chocolate vanilla. It's, like, the President's Choice brand anyways. It's just under their cheaper sub-brand, but it's just a lot of ice cream. But she never did, because she was like, no, never mind, there's no space in the freezer. Because I remember it costing about the same as the brand name stuff. No, not the square one. It's like a big round container. It's just... Let's see if I can find a picture of it. I think it was like a big... It's like a big container. It's like this, but bigger. They had a bigger version of this. They had like a really big one. This is a small one. But we had like a really, really big one. Like, it's like if you took this one and stretched it out and made it really fat. Like, I guess they made them small, but I haven't really been to the store there in a long time. It wasn't actually ice cream, is it not? The freaking thing? Because it's like a big 4-liter container. Why do I see Atlantic Superstore? The container used to be a bit different shape, though. It used to be a lot fatter. I guess over the years they made it smaller.
The ones in a box. And I don't know who
I mean, we had the ones in the box too.
But this is the worst way to
Oh
eat
yeah, the box
ice
one is the
cream
worst.
Or anything. Why?
They have the square
Why
ones.
would you put it in a cardboard box? If the ice cream melts a single atom, it tastes like cardboard. Even if you freeze the melted parts over, it tastes like cardboard.
Yeah.
And since it's in a box, once you open it, you can never securely close it again.
Oh, yeah.
Which leaves it open.
The vertically labeled ice cream and has to contain no less than 10% milk fat and must weigh no less than 4.5 pounds to the gallon. Okay.
Open for freezer
Interesting.
burns, which ruins it. And even if you securely close the top, the corners of the box
Yeah, the box
always
is
have a little
pathetic.
openings, giving it freezer burns. So there's no point. If it melts a singular drop, it tastes like cardboard. Even if you close it, it still tastes terrible. Cardboard box ice cream is the worst food atrocity imaginable. Is it really that expensive to make ice cream and put it into a carton? Just because you shop at Aldi doesn't mean we had to be served garbage. Whoever invented cardboard ice cream, go eat your daddy's ass cheeks and tell me how that tastes. Cause I bet you tenfold
Yeah, pretty much.
that it tastes better than
Pretty
this
much.
piece of dookie that you serve for customers' consumption.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
That is true. They
I
do
lived in the
fill it with
hood,
air.
and my struggles living in North Korea didn't stop at food.
Oh?
I couldn't even enjoy the entertainment I wanted to watch or play. All I could get were bootlegs. I remember when GTA 5 came out, and I asked my mom to get it, and she said, GTA? We got GTA at home. And then I downloaded Go to Auto 3 online.
Go to Auto
where you
3.
play as Andrew Tate, driving and working out for money. This is just as good as GTA 5. I also couldn't afford a PlayStation. I instead got a GS5.
A GS5. By phony.
They didn't even try to sugarcoat it. It's phony. I also recall when Captain America Civil War hit theaters. I was so stoked on seeing it. But then I remembered I lived off of food stamps, not money. So all I could afford was Captain Battle Legacy War.
Captain Battle.
Hero returns home
Mm-hmm.
to find his peaceful town overrun by Nazis.
But with all those setbacks, I can live with them. Who cares about getting on-brand food?
The
As long as
button's
I'm
called
eating,
phony,
that's
yeah.
all that really matters. Who cares about watching and playing the latest media? As long as I'm up to date with the latest trends, it's all that really matters. Like, I know kids nowadays are saying, "What are those?" at people who wear shoes. I saw it in the latest Black Panther movie, you know. I'm very hip. The real problem was buying clothes, because all I could afford were the off-brand fits. And if you were like me, living in the Bronx down in Cleveland at South Vietnam, you wouldn't survive walking in fake clothing without getting savagely roasted. I'd be getting the worst kind of stares while everybody was walking in their Tommy Hilfigers. I was rocking the Tom Hollands. I tried
Tom
fitting in.
Holland's
I really
okay?
did. Wearing my Supreme box logo with some Gucci to make it look a little nicer. I even started wearing nude kicks. Better than any Nike you've ever worn in your life. They're called Mikes.
Mikes.
Each shoe sold separately. But
Each
even
shoe.
though I was rocking the hardest faucet drip that I've ever worn in my entire existence, to the people around me, the drips out of that faucet must have came from Ethiopia because my drip was not clean. Everyone laughed, ridiculed me for wearing off-brand clothes. All the kids at my school back at Shanghai didn't mess with any of my clothes. They were the whole reason why I moved from China back to my hometown, Albuquerque. Everybody made fun of me because I was different, because I couldn't afford the expensive stuff like North Face and Legos and Oreos. Off-brand is all I know. It's not my fault my financial situation wasn't as secured as yours. And so, I caved in recently. I can't handle the bullying no more. They're all gonna learn not to make fun of me no more. Not again. So I bought a Gap shirt.
Hey guys, so I recently just got this Gap shirt a few days ago because people kept making fun of my fake clothes, and if it went for one day longer, I might have just, killed myself. But it's all good now because now I have an on-brand shirt and I'll finally be invited to parties. The ladies will start liking me. I'll be just like my
Oreo is an off-brand though, yes. I've said that before. The original is Hydrox.
The animes I watch, I'll be just like him. So yeah, I ordered this shirt off of Amazon the other day and you wouldn't believe what they gave me. You wouldn't believe it.
Huh?
You wouldn't believe it. What is this? What is this? This ain't Gap, bro. This Gap.
I can't escape it. It's a part of me now. No matter where I go, Sydney, Johannesburg, Rio, the art brand follows me. It's become a part of me. Attached like Ben 10's watch. I can't get rid of it. I just have to accept it. But
yeah, Hydrox originally got beaten by knockoff Oreos. Maybe don't name your cookies after some damn toilet cleaner. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't make it sound like a fucking toilet cleaner.
I won't accept this to happen to anybody else. So I donated $200 to Save the Children, not sponsored. I actually don't even know what they're saving the children from. I just hope they're saving them from these fake-ass, shitty-ass clothes and giving them Off-White and Jordans instead. I don't think that's happening, but still, I'm gonna leave the link in the description if you want to donate too. I don't know what else to say other than I'll be wearing off-brand clothes for the rest of my life. And in conclusion,
What the hell?
21.
Yeah?
Can you do something?
Of course. Because why not? Alright, why not? Those off-brands do be something. Right, they do be something. What else was... Right, just like off-brand games. Right, we got some off-brand games we can look at, like... like Halo Holy Combat. You guys like play Halo? Right, you guys like to play Halo? Oh wait, no, like, what about that new Call of Duty, right? We'll play Modern Lolly. Where is that picture? Where's that freaking... There you go. Or, there you go. We got the new Call of Duty right here. Call of Duty, Call of Venetian, Modern Lolly. Right? We got Call of Venetian, Modern Lolly. Right? Right? We got Call of Venetian, Modern Lolly. This is perfect, you know? What else? Where was this thing? I'm pretty sure there's more. If we can find some more of this. But yeah, we got freaking Call of Venetian and Modern Lolly. Oh, what else? Oh, there was a link here. Let me see if I can open it. Alright, we got Halo. We saw that one. Where's the rest? Where's the rest of the things? We got Overwatch. Your favorite, right? You don't need to play Overwatch 2. We got Overwatch. We got Overwatch. We got Kratos' Creed. We got Kratos' Creed. We got Grand Theft Auto 5 Vatican City. Vatican City. Alright, we got Doom. We got Carl on duty. Black Cops. Carl is on duty. Carl on duty. Black Cops. We got Halo Kitty. We don't need Hello Kitty. We got Halo Kitty. We got Call of Duty 2. Kratos there. We got Gears of Wario. Everyone's favorite. Gears of Wario. Wario right here. Gears of Wario. We got Shrek versus SpongeBob, yeah. You know what? Halo Holy Combat there. We got Resident Smeagol. Resident Smeagol. You know? We got Resident Smeagol right there. We got Halo Holy Combat. Gears of Wario. We got Call of Duty 2 here. We got Halo Kitty. We got Carl on Duty, Black Cops. Right, we got Grand Theft Auto Vatican City, Kratos' Creed, and Overwatch. These are some great games. These are definitely some great games. Right, they're definitely some of the greatest games of all time. They're some of the games that existed. Right, they're games that exist. Well, not really, but you know, they're something. Right, they're definitely something. Right, they are definitely something. Just why? Why was that a thing? I think I had one that I also designed, but I was gonna use it for a shitpost, but I never made it. If I can find the picture, I'll show it to you guys. Where is it? Oh, I never finished it, that's why. No wonder I never shared it, because I never finished the logo thing. Here's let me just make because I was gonna post it as a joke earlier in the year, but I never used it. But if you guys want to see it, here it is. But let me just make a tab for it. Instead of Pokemon Legends Arceus, I took a picture of this, and I wanted to make it into something else. But I never, like, actually did anything with it. But yeah. That was a thing I tried to make. Oh, you said fake foods, right? Oh yeah, you said the fake foods one. Alright, let's look at the fake foods.
How can we be expected to eat healthily and with an environmental conscience when we're literally being fed lies? Lies about how food is made, what foods are called, and how healthy these foods really are will all be exposed in this video. Keep watching as we point out 10 foods that are a lie.
The cake is a lie, that's what.
Amazing!
Alright.
Number 10. Ground cinnamon. Cinnamon has long been valued for its flavor and health benefits. But what you've been buying in the grocery store is probably not the true cinnamon. The true cinnamon is Ceylon cinnamon, and this is the one with the amazing health benefits.
Ceylon is from the Cinnamomum verum plant, which is native to Sri Lanka.
What you've likely been buying is cassia cinnamon, often referred to as fake cinnamon.
Oh.
It's a fake! Cassia comes from a different plant called Cinnamomum cassia, which is native to Indonesia and China. Cassia is easier to grow and less expensive, which is why it shows up on grocery store shelves. However, cassia is a fake because it contains considerable amounts of toxic substance called coumarin, while Ceylon only contains trace amounts of it. According to a study in German Tolerable Daily Intake Guidelines, more than 1/4 of a teaspoon every day of fake cinnamon is toxic to the liver and kidneys. So, don't try that cinnamon challenge, okay?
Yeah, don't. No thanks.
You got Number 9. Cheese fondue. When you think of Switzerland, you no doubt think of fondue, because that cheesy dish is a proud
Look up what it takes to be a cranberry farmer. No thanks.
Swiss tradition, right? But in fact, the
No
fondue
thanks on that
tradition
one.
is a complete
I don't want to be a farmer. All I know is they have to have everything like submerged and shit. Because cranberries is where they grow.
a cartel of cheese manufacturers, something like the cheese mafia. This
Oh.
union had a monopoly over the cheese industry for 85 years. It began with World War I.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't either.
Trouble, thanks to excessive supply and limited demand. So, the Swiss Cheese Union was established by the government to protect their cheese supply from economic uncertainty, by dictating market prices and creating more demand. Another way they achieved this was by dictating that fondue, the most cheesy of all dishes, would be Switzerland's national dish, despite the fact that it was not really widely eaten in Switzerland. It was made using 2 of only 3 cheeses that the Union allowed production of. It promoted Swiss cheese to the world with cheesy fondue party advertisements, boosting demand, sales, and hence bringing in more money for the Swiss Cheese Union. The cartel collapsed in 1999 when its corruption was exposed, but despite its ugly beginnings, fondue is here to stay. Number 8, natural vanilla flavor. When you hear natural vanilla flavor, I wouldn't blame you for thinking it comes from vanilla beans, but unfortunately, it sometimes comes from the secretions of beaver anal glands.
Oh god.
This flavoring substance is called castoreum, and it is extracted from a body part on beavers called the castor sac.
Ooh,
it was first used around 80 years ago in flavoring.
Interesting.
After its musky vanilla-like smell was noticed, as well as being used in...
It comes from beaver's anus. Oh yes, the beaver anus.
vanilla flavoring. It's
You can go tell a beaver, I'm tasting something from your anus.
also easily adapted to raspberry and strawberry flavors. It has
Oh
been
my.
used in lollies, puddings, alcoholic beverages, and ice cream, as well as perfumes.
Okay.
Although the FDA has classified it as safe, it doesn't have to be explicitly disclosed on product labeling, other than to be called natural flavor. Luckily, castoreum as a food additive has a relatively small share of the market because of how difficult it is to obtain.
Fair
According
enough.
to Fernelli's Handbook of Flavor Ingredients, U.S. consumption of castoreum equates to around 292 pounds, compared with 20 million pounds of real vanilla beans. Number 7.
So I think we're fine because it sounds a lot harder to actually get a hold of because you have to grab it from a beaver's anus. That does seem a lot harder than just growing
This
it.
iconic childhood cereal seems to have duped us. The different colored loops in a range of fruity colors appeared to indicate that each color represented a different flavor.
Nope,
Perhaps
that's
as a child you had a favorite color Fruit Loop because it tasted better? Well, if it did taste better,
Seems like a pain in the ass, not just for the beaver. Yeah.
it was all in your mind. The power of
Yeah, they're all the
suggestion
same
seems
flavor.
to be alive and well, thanks to the array of colors and the name Fruit Loops.
Yeah.
In fact, the variety of fruity flavors are not differentiated by color, but are all mixed together.
Exactly.
Therefore, the flavor
You only think it's different because of the color. If you don't look at the Fruit Loops when you eat them, they're all gonna taste the same.
of each loop is identical to the rest.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's what fruit means. A general fruitiness to the flavor. Thanks to Toucan Sam and his bowl of lies, this Fruit Loops fan is wondering what else in his childhood is false. Number 6. Fortune cookies.
Yeah, I know.
When you go to a Chinese restaurant in
There was
America,
an
Britain,
American
and
thing.
many other countries, it's common practice to receive a complimentary fortune cookie for dessert. Of course, you would be forgiven for thinking fortune cookies are of Chinese origin.
It's from
The truth, however, is a bit more obscure.
It's an American
Both
thing that they
Chinese
took
and
it from
Japanese
Japanese thing.
populations in America have claimed ownership of the fortune cookie.
Yep.
To the point it resulted in a mock trial with a federal judge presiding in 1983. The judge ruled the fortune cookie had been created in San Francisco pre-World War I, but declined to rule either way on the question of Chinese or Japanese origin.
This doesn't really
More
make.
recently,
Doesn't really matter.
researcher Yasuko Nakamachi presented persuasive evidence that fortune cookies are of Japanese origin. One such piece of evidence is a book of Japanese tales from 1878, which includes an illustration of an apprentice in a store with a sign over tubs of cookies that reads Sujora Senbei, or fortune cookies. Pretty convincing stuff. Regardless of whether fortune cookies are Japanese, the lack of their existence in China itself speaks volumes. They
Yeah.
are definitely not traditional Chinese fare.
Oh yeah, they aren't.
Number 5. Crab meat.
Uh-huh.
As sushi continues to
Oh,
gain
yeah.
popularity in the Western world,
There's a lot
more
of
and more
imitation
people are
crab.
eating what they believe to be crab meat, as found in the California roll. You might have noticed it labeled imitation crab, or
Yeah.
crab with a K. In fact, this is demonstrative of the fine Japanese art called surimi. This art involves disguising one fish as another. In this case, there's no crab in your crab stick, but finely ground whitefish which has been shaped, colored, and flavored to resemble crab. It's most likely Pacific whiting. The good news is that this
Okay,
practice
good. We
is
can go switch
sustainable
over.
and take some pressure off the world's crab populations. Unfortunately, it means you're eating another processed food with a taste which can't be compared to real crab.
Yeah.
Number 4. Salmon. Salmon is known for that
Oh, I know.
luscious pink,
Yeah, because if it's farmed, it's not pink. The farmed one's gray. I know that.
but if you've been eating farmed salmon,
Yeah,
you
it's
should
supposed
know
to be
that your
gray.
salmon wasn't that color naturally,
Yeah,
What
they
dyed that color
yeah, they
to
dye
the
it,
food
yeah.
fed to it. In fact, a
Mhm.
company offers 30 shades of salmon color dyes to farmers from a color chart
Yeah.
called a salmophan. Natural salmon color occurs in wild salmon because of a rich diet in krill and prawns, with the
Yeah.
naturally occurring reddish pigment astaxanthin. Farmed salmon is an unappetizing beige or gray because
Yeah.
it lacks access to these foods containing astaxanthin. But it's not just the color that's affected by the lack of a natural diet. You see, farmed salmon also contains a substantial amount less omega-3s than wild salmon.
Yep.
There's some good news for Australia, though. Commencing in 2017, some Tasmanian salmon farming brands such as Tassel and Huon Aquaculture should be transitioning to feeding their salmon with rich diets and natural astaxanthin, rather than the synthetic.
I don't really have to worry about that.
Number
though.
3, fast food salads.
But yeah,
From a
fast
young
food.
age, we are taught that salads are healthy. Now that fast food chains are offering you a choice of salads instead of the regular greasy fare, you might think it's going to be easier to stay healthy on the run. Unfortunately, in some
Mhm.
cases, you could be better off with a burger. Some of these so-called healthy salads are completely
Yeah.
misleading,
Mhm.
disguising a hoard of fats and calories.
That is true.
This is happening because of how the chicken is being cooked or the
Yeah.
seasoning that's used on it,
Mhm.
as well as the multitude of popular creamy dressings. One misconception is that if you get a fast salad with kale, it must be healthy. Not so.
Nope.
The kale is slathered in fats to up the flavor.
Yeah.
In fact, in 2016, it was found Laughing Planet's highway to kale contained more fat than a bacon and cheese Whopper. Look
Mhm.
at the nutritional information instead of assuming the salad is healthy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you will be taken in yet again by fast food. Number 2.
Of course.
Kobe beef. Kobe beef is a world-famous
Yeah.
delicacy from the pure line of Tajima Gu-bred cattle in Japan. It is so rare and the sale of it is so
But getting real Kobe beef imported is expensive as hell.
restricted that there are only a handful of countries it
Yeah.
is exported to. In
And even then, if you're getting a real one, it's super expensive.
2016, Business Insider reported only 9 restaurants in the US being authorized
Yep.
to sell authentic Kobe beef.
Mhm.
Europe isn't exported to at all, and it's even hard to come by Kobe beef in restaurants within Japan.
Yep.
Despite this, you will find many restaurants in Western nations claiming to sell Kobe beef.
It's
but it is
imitation, it's
actually
fake.
counterfeit.
Yeah.
It seems they are labeling it Kobe to represent other pricey beefs, regardless of the true cattle breed.
Yep.
If you're unsure what
Another buck? At least you got rid of it.
you're eating true
Thanks.
Kobe, remember that authentic Kobe beef is subject to extremely strict quality control
Exactly.
in Japan. Kobe beef has fat speckled throughout it, very
Mm-hmm.
evenly, and actually melts in your mouth thanks to high levels of unsaturated fatty acids in the beef fat. So, a word to the wise, make sure you are getting what you pay for.
Yep.
Number 1, double stuff Oreos.
Mm-hmm.
This must be the worst food lie of all, because it's
Oh.
about Oreos. I feel distraught just having to share the news with you. All this time, you've been enjoying the decadence of double stuff Oreos, only to find out they don't have double the stuff. Experiments have found that the double stuff only had 1.86 to 1.91 times.
To be honest, I actually like the cookie part more than the inside of the stuff in the Oreo, whatever that is, the white stuff. I prefer the cookie part on the top or the bottom more than the inside. I don't know if it's just me, but I like the cookie part more than the stuff part. I don't really care too much about the stuff part. Oh, I know it's up. We're gonna go in a bit.
Of cream
After this video.
when compared to the original Oreo cookie.
We have
After
snickerdoodle
children
Oreos in
had
your store. They
determined
taste like
initial findings
Dunkaroos.
That set warning bells ringing.
Interesting.
Business Insider
They
conducted
taste
their
like
own experiment
Dunkaroos.
and confirmed the disappointing amount of stuff. It was found that the Oreo biscuits in the double stuffed version weigh slightly more. But who in their right mind would think it makes up for not having precisely
Alright.
double that creamy
Let me
goodness?
just update the title.
Despite these results, Nabisco, the makers of Oreos, still claim it has double. What the stuff?
Yeah.
Do you know of any
You
other
ate a
foods
whole
that
bag
are
and you
alive?
felt sick
Let me know in the
after, of
comments
course.
down below. Also, if you enjoyed this video, please subscribe to Be Amazed. We'll be making more videos like this in the future. Thanks for watching.
Alright. Let's go switch over. Alright. Let me open the game. Oh, it's doing an update. It didn't auto-update? God damn it, Steam. I thought it was gonna auto-update. You know, I'll be right back. I need to use a washroom anyways. You learned that double stuff was the original Oreo? They cut back because the FDA said they were too fatty. Of course they were. Alright, I'm just gonna boot up the game while I quickly use a washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me just adjust my resolution before I switch it back. Okay. We're back here. Right? Yeah, I know. The cream filling in Oreo isn't fully cream. Well, like the Hydrox one, yeah. I have had Hydrox before a couple years ago. To be honest, some of the cookies that are similar, I've liked some of the similar ones to Oreos a bit more than actual Oreos because of it. Like, I've had ones that had like a chocolate filling inside. I don't remember what brand it is, but I'm pretty sure it was some random generic store brand instead, and a couple other things that were similar, more than Oreos, to be honest. But I also, in the Oreos, I like the cookie part more than the actual filling. Hey, Ragnar. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're gonna go mess around in Sequential now. Because we should be able to mess around there. Right? What should I use? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I can do Magstorm. Right, I can do Magstorm. And for... I should honestly use the Cocoa Trait. The Cocoa Trait is a better idea. Okay, because we're doing the last one first. A third for PvP instead of Saki. Honestly, it's just kind of whatever. You can use any element, but Saki was a big one. Frig is good. Frig is a nice option. If you're using Confinement, you can even use Meryl and try to trap someone. If you use Confinement Relic, you can try to trap with Meryl. But I'm not the biggest fan of it because of, you know, just how much more difficult it is to actually get someone trapped in there. No, we had a store, but I haven't seen Hydrox in a store in a long time ago. Yeah, the weapon is now called Shadow Wave, but they didn't change the others back yet. They actually fixed it? Did they actually fix it? Because I was memeing it. Oh cool, we get our 700 from the compensation. That's nice. 700 compensation is good. Wait, did they actually fix it? Oh good, they fixed it. Because people were memeing this. Everyone was memeing this. as being Frosted Spear. Frosted Spear still. God, I love my Frosted Spear. Mondella's International probably had the store managers get rid of them. Of course they did. Of course. Let's go mess around in Sequential. Should I be using Samir or should I just put... Yeah, I think Samir is fine. Let's see how well this goes. Let's see how well Defender goes with this setup. Alright. Load. Is it? Not really, because it's a pain in the ass to get it to trigger. I wouldn't even bother with the Samir knockup. Because it doesn't even last very long and it's... You can't really do too much with it. Right, I can just go around here. Why aren't the mobs spawning? Alright, you have a good night then, S27. You have a good night. Alright, you too as well, Audrey. Alright, this is... I'm actually able to kill some of them. I'm actually able to kill them. Well, some of them. Nice. Yeah, 28:30, nice. It's 3:20 a.m. It's 3:20 a.m. It is 3:20 in the morning. I'm just gonna do my sequential before I go to sleep as well. But yeah, now the fact that Lin works, you can even just run full volt. And just run around with healing with Nem. Which is nice. And you can kill a couple of them.
I knew you would pick me.
Alright, easy points. Easy points. Easy. I only have 6 of those. Alright. Wait, 28:30. If I could kill all of them, I wonder how much more points I could have had if I could actually kill them all. Without having to worry about healing, because you get a lot of points from healing them. But getting a couple extra kills is some nice extra points. All the same. This one's the physical one. But I think I got a big brain for physical. I think I got a big brain idea. I can probably just use this for physical challenge. Alright, I can do that for physical. And then I can have access to missile barrage. Or like, I could do... Yeah, I can do missile barrage for sure, and then I could do something else. Right, missile... Oh wait, not magnetic storm. The rift thing works. But I think I'm just gonna go missile barrage coolant. Oh, wait. Where's coolant? There you go.
Huh? We have the same maintenance schedule in global. Yeah, every server's the same schedule. Every server's same schedule. Yeah, using Soggy to reset his super big brain. Look at all the freaking numbers. There you go. That's the comp. Hopefully get Lynn. We had too many because there was a bunch of bugs they fixed. Look at that. 52 seconds left. 22:12. Sake Lin Shiro is broken for that stage. That's how you play Sake Lin Shiro. Right there is Sake Lin Shiro. That's what you do. You just use all the resets. Easy clear. Easy. Right? Very easy. Very, very easy. Right. Very, very easy. That's what I would use for that stage. Yes, it's 100% fixed. It's working properly now. It is indeed fixed. And we still have to do the middle sequential. Oh yeah, we got 5,000 points from just doing 2 of them. Until I find something that's broken, yeah. But yeah, that's a really solid comp. What I think I'm actually gonna do is probably, yeah, I'll just do Frost. Oh, Subasa is what I'll use. That way I can pull from range. Yeah, I'll do... Wait, no. Wait, if I big brain this... Lynn should be the one have this. I'll put this on... I should put Lynn here. I should put Lynn here. Yeah, this makes more sense. Put Lynn there. And then on Lynn, give her the DPS chips. Lynn should be having the DPS chips. Where is Shiro? Only thing that's gonna be broken is Gacha, yeah. I forgot Lynn, your first time getting into PvP leaderboards, yeah. Lynn is just insane. Lynn is just insane. Imagine skipping Lynn. This is what I'll use. I believe this is where I have more Frost stats. Yeah, I have some Frost stats here. Bygone, sequential, middle, start. If you have nothing else, then it is an option. If you don't have any other background sets, then 4-piece Shiro is a good option. But like, it's more of because you're desperate. You start getting good rolls for the next 100 tries, and you can officially say 100% good. If only. Alright, let's go do this sequential. What can I also use? Coolant and... Wait, does Omnium Shield work? Omnium Shield works here, right? Thank God for iframes. Should I got hit by the thingy? Yeah, that's good enough. Cool. I still suck at the frost one because I don't have any of the stuff for frost. If I had 4-piece socket, that would be a lot easier. If I had 4-set socket, I'd at least have extra damage just by being around. But I don't. But the iframes do help a bit. They definitely do. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat the other guy. And sequential. Thanks for the follow, Miley. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, this guy's on 430. I'm not gonna beat Muna. They still haven't updated how many points each person has. I want to know how much points they have. Why won't it tell me how many points they got? Well, I beat the other guys, though. Right, because this one's on 427. Wait, this guy's on 427, he's on 430. And I'm only on 402. Everyone's on 400. Right. At least sequential is working now. Still, this one is just so much easy points. Because all you do is just have Lynn do the damage. And this one too. Lynn will just do all the work. Easy cheese. You suck, a reset there. Wait, that thing is just gonna keep going on like that. Let's just fix this back to what it's supposed to be. And this one will give you back all the chips. Right, put everything back to normal here. Where's the Lin stuff? Right. Come on. Go here. Other one too. In you go. Good. And then Shiro, you can get your Shiro piece back. Where's the Shiro piece? There you are. Right. Hmm. Oh, it's only on that slot. Never mind. Right. Let's go fix my relics. This one I want grapple. And this one I want jetpack. Oh, good. It's nice though that the sequential is working properly now. 1 day, 1 hour. The last stages of this. Oh, if this had a bunch of crit buffs, I might consider doing. Oh wait, no, this one does. Increases final crit rate and crit damage. Interesting. Maybe I'll try doing the wormhole stuff again. Maybe. Another day though. Maybe. Wait, where'd I get the gold nucleus from? Where'd that come from? I have no idea. But it's the 2.2, right? My guess is we're gonna get the 2.2, right? We're probably just gonna have Lynn as the only banner in 2.1. And then 2.2 we'll get in like, we'll get on like December 20th or something in 20 days. We'll get it after the Lynn banner, I feel like. I feel like we'll get it after, like on December 21st. They'll give us an update on there. And then that way they can just say, oh, there's something before for the Christmas holiday season. They'll probably do that. I think that's when they're gonna just do it. And they're just gonna have Lynn be the only banner here for this whole update. Because they gave her a 30-day long banner. But like the weird part, yeah. It might be after New Year's on the 15th of January. That is also a possibility. Because there's the weird thing about our battle pass. Right, if you look at our battle pass, right, we still have 2 weeks on the battle pass. Yeah, because they're really late for bringing Lyra. And Tianglong. Right, they're coming in real late. But I think it's fine if they do that. Yeah. Lyra should have been out today. But they're only starting the testing now. I don't even know what's on the test server because I didn't get in. I have no idea what they're doing there. Right. Oh. I forgot to obtain this. I forgot about the Clotho supply pod. Well, I have a 10 pull here. Lyra next week, maybe. But there's no Tian, yeah. Well, we get an SSR chip here. What do we get? Junk. Junk. Trash. Shit. Garbage. Rubbish. Useless. More trash. Okay, a brain slot. Wait. What slot is this? Wait, what slot is brain? Ooh! This is a big upgrade. Let's go! Huge! Huge upgrade. It's not head, yeah. I'm tired of getting the head slot. Cool, now I have 2-star here. Now I just need 1 more star on each spot. Maybe. Maybe. That is also a possibility. That is also a possibility. Yeah, he will. To be honest though, I'm not really feeling Tianglong. Unless, like, they have to be really careful with how they balance Tianglong, especially because he kills himself. Like, not really feeling it. But yeah, that's a nice big buff to my Samir. Oh, cool. Now I'm at 9. Unbuffed. Right? Unbuffed. Look at my Volt attack unbuffed. My Volt attack unbuffed. My Volt attack unbuffed. It's not 20k. The game doesn't want to give me 20k. This is like not even 20k. Oh my, not even the 20k. It just denies me. It freaking denies me. It's denying me the Volt attack. It's just denying it for, it's just denying it for me. But that is still a huge buff. I'm a little bit closer to getting 3-star 4-set Samir. One step closer. Right, almost there. And then some of the event things that were all over here are gone now. Oh wait, I have to get a supply pod. Let's go kill some mobs and get a Clolo supply pod. It doesn't matter where I kill them, right? I'll just go kill the things in the Confounding Abyss. But yeah, chip banner. The chip pulls are like the only thing of value. Because gold nucleus aren't worth anything anymore. Like the only thing left that could be useful, maybe, to A6 on that I don't have A6 in standard is like Coco. But even then, that's more of like for the lulz to use because I don't play healer. But how did I not notice the Clolo supply pod? But yeah, I wonder when exactly, like how they're gonna end up doing the reruns and adding stuff to the standard. How are they gonna have that handled out? And when? Right, because there was also the rumored Nemesis rerun. Right, when will that get added to standard? You'll use gold nucleus to eventually get A6 Nem onto standard, yeah, in the near future, yeah. Sounds like a good idea. There we go, we got a supply pod. Okay, what's my Clolo supply pod? Come on, chip pulls, chip pulls. Chip pulls, that's the only thing of value. Yes! Chip pulls! Perfect! Perfect chip pulls! Nem rerun with Tion. If the devs have one brain cell yet left, yeah. Exactly, just do Nem rerun with Tion Long. So people will have something. You get the thing, right? You want to play Volt? Well, there you go. You have a Volt. You have a Volt support, and then you have an emo guy, who maybe will be okay. I don't know. Like it depends on how they like adjust his buffs on global. Because that's what he's gonna end up being. That's gonna be his role. He's just gonna be a buffer support that kills himself. Right, he'll just be a buffing support that'll kill himself eventually. Yeah, that even if they nerf him a little, if they're not careful with it, he's just gonna be kind of worthless. Yeah, he will. Right, they have to be careful with how they tone down his stuff, right? But I'm just glad I got a nice big upgrade on Samir there. 99. But the 1999. 19,999 thing. It's just like, what? Game's trolling me. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Ghetto. You first found me playing PLA almost daily. Now you don't even touch Scarlet Violet. You understand the thing is just, yeah. I mean, when I started, I've always just been playing whatever. Maybe enchanting gear will get you +1 attack. And now I'm playing TOF. But yeah, pretty much. But yeah, the game won't give me the 20k volt. It gives me that much volt. It's okay because he loses health. It depends, honestly. Honestly, I don't mind them lowering the value if they adjust how much health he loses. They kind of do need to lower the value, but like, they have to make it not, you know, a thing. What's interesting though is he has an extra restriction over Frigg, right? So here's on Frigg, right? If we go to Frigg, Frigg doesn't have any restrictions on who can discharge for his A3. Right? Oh wait, no, it is only frost weapons. Never mind. I thought it wasn't any limit. Never mind, it's frost weapons only. Okay, so they both have the same restriction for their little buff for discharge. But yeah, he does drain health. Maybe imagine they just end up nerfing him down to Frigg's level, but he kills himself. That would be so sad, but I can also kind of see it. They're definitely gonna try to nerf him on global. But, you still won't change the fact that Volt doesn't really have a shatter. Like, if you want a shatter on Volt, I guess we're gonna use Saki. Yeah, it translates to serious in English, yep. That's even what it said in the little story thing. They said serious, right? They were really serious about that, weren't they? Right, they were serious about it. All I can say though is nice that now I have 2 Star Force at Samir. Eventually I'll get the full 3 Star Force set. And then she'll be insane. When that eventually happens. Sometime in the future. Right? And when I get the 40% there. Instead of get the 70% electrical explosion. Instead of the 30%. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Right, because if he's balanced, well, he's just gonna be a temporary DPS buffer. Right, like, what was his kit again? He's useless as it is on CN. The thing is, what's even worse is just nerfed Lin on global. Doesn't sound too great for Tion. Right, like, you need Lin for Tion anyways, because of the dodge restoration on Volt Field. Right, so you're limited to that already, you're restricted. You can't even run Tion in balance because you need to have the 2 Volt weapons to activate the Volt Field. While all the other weapons, they don't really, it's not that they don't care, it's just that they don't need it. Yeah, the buff for the Volt Field is, like, it's massively reduced. Right? It's not, Lin is still broken on global with the power level and everything. It's just that the amount of her buffs, the amount of value her buffs give, is nowhere near the same as CN. Where, like, the strongest buff on Lin is her balance field. If you're able to take advantage of it, that is the most powerful boost. Because you can enable some ridiculous stuff. If you're able to abuse it in the future. Because, like, the Volt field is 10% Volt damage, down from 30%. 5% dodge damage, down from 35%. Right, he lost a lot of it. Well, no, her job is still more than damage. Her job is still more. The reason why is she has multiple jobs, but her job is not the same, not quite the same. And she was end all because she was a buffer and not damage. Now she has damage and some buffs. Like, the thing is, she also enables this. She's also this. You can replace this with any weapon that isn't Frost. But she's also this. She's a Saki A1 activator. Which is still pretty insane. If you can abuse this thing on any weapon it's not intended for. The Saki A1. Which there's a lot of damage to be had there. You can activate that. But she's also, again, more endurance. Because we have nothing else to increase endurance. So this one ends up still being insane, the 50% reduction to endurance, if you use it. Right, so that's what she has going for her there, on top of her damage. What we can say, though, is her damage is stronger than Nemesis, and you can triple stack it. Right, Nemesis has a hard cap on 2 turrets if you have A6. But there is no hard cap on how many Linfields you can have. You just need to be able to activate them. Right, like, right now you're able to put up to 3 Linfields. Like, on the field, like, just from direct casting. You could put 6 if you include the projector. But, you know... You can put multiple Linfields. And each one is doing slightly more damage than Nemesis Electrodes. It is still quite huge, and it can have some interesting implications. Eventually. So there's that. I don't think it's gonna be short. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just that now her biggest buff is her balance. Because her balance trait is the only one that isn't nerfed. What the hell? The hell was that beeping sound? If I get a better buffer, that'll be a bit different, yeah. But we'll see when that happens, we'll see. Right, we will see when that happens. But can you imagine though, like, they make Tiana worse buffer than Lyn? Considering like what they've done to some of the other buffs? The only not nerfed buffs on Global are Claudia and it's just Claudia and Frigg. Right? Like the only ones that aren't nerfed. Because they basically made Ruby as a buffer useless. Because Claudia is just better. And you can just use Balanced Lyn with Claudia, and then use Ana later instead of Ruby A6. Yeah, don't need to imagine. Because here's the thing, like if you see you saw how much damage Lyn's still worth, she's still worth a ton of damage. Especially if you can put more Lyn fields. She's worth an insane amount. Right? But that's something that Tion has to go up against now, as well. Because I don't think people will be running, you know... Right, we go back here. Right, because what? What does he do on CN? As a buffer, all he's doing is this stuff here. 15% volt damage for every volt weapon. Watch them lower that to like 5% for every volt weapon or something. Just like watch. If he buffs better, no. Not necessarily. The reason being is because there's still Lin's passive damage. Unless he also does similar damage to Lin at the same time, then no. But there's also the fact that you can also just run Fenrir, Saki, Lin. I'm pretty sure what's gonna end up happening is you take Fenrir. She has some skill reset as well. And you can use this you can abuse it actually. Not just use, you can abuse it with Saki and Lin. Right? Lin still on global can still activate every resonance effect. And because of it, she's broken in PvP with Saki. You can like break PvP with Saki because normally it's disabled, Saki's A1. But with Lin it works in PvP. Assuming you don't use a second frost weapon. Right? And you just abuse this. When frost resonance is activated, all skill cooldowns are cleared every 5 times a weapon is used. What this would let you do is run triple Lin field, and you can double up on Fenrir's skill instead. I think it'd be better to just double up Fenrir and triple up on Lin. And then you still get self-healing, and you can just swap to Saki as your shatter, so you don't have to bother wasting it on Fenrir. Because Fenrir is also a shatter too, but you don't have to waste it there. Yeah, Saki, Fenrir, Lin. That's what I'm seeing. Like, the thing is, I'm thinking that Lin's balance trait is gonna be a lot more prominent in global. The most viable, yeah. Because you have a broken mechanic, you have the enabler, and does a lot of passive damage. And then you just use Fenrir. And then here's the thing. You also get this. I'm pretty sure this stacks with Lin's balance field. So they're probably gonna keep this the same on global. And Fenrir's trait is really good if you have mixed elements, because what? 25% final damage. So everyone gets a boost. Everyone gets a boost there. Everyone gets a boost here, and everyone gets a boost from Lin. Yeah, Fenrir herself has a balance trait, but it doesn't say it's resonance, right? And it's a special balance trait. You can combine it with Lin, and then use Saki. You activate everything. Your damage will still be mostly Volt, and then Lin, but you'll also have a little bit of Saki poking. And you're just gonna be using Saki to just quick shatter. You'd probably end up wanting gear that looks more like, I think I actually have better gear for it. At least for some wipe slots. You want something that's like this, where it's mostly Volt attack, but a little bit of regular attack. And you want that everywhere. Maybe a little bit of Frost attack too. I need a better headpiece. But, whatever. Right, you're gonna want just mostly Volt and generic attack instead. Like this piece would be great. Something like this. You want a lot of pieces like that. Like this. This is okay-ish. But yeah. They want global to go hard on rainbow then, yeah. Pretty much. They nerfed all the other effects so much. Right, the fact that on global as well, resonance is only 15% attack. It's 20% and 40% resistance on CN. It's only 15% on global. But then the fact that they kept the balance element on Lin the same, it's 15% for all of your attack. So that leads me to believe that Fenrir on global will keep 15% here, but this will get lowered to 15%. So both of these will be 15%. So what's gonna end up happening is, right? You get your 15% attack for everything regardless. You get another 15% from Lin, so you have 30% attack for everything. And it helps Lin more to have attack instead of damage because right, you have this, right? You look at this one, the Volt effect, right? 10% Volt damage doesn't help Lin, but 15% attack helps Lin. 10%, right, 10% Volt damage will only help your Volt weapons. But I'm pretty sure we don't even have enough attack percent for 10% damage to beat 15% attack. Right? We don't have enough. Like, the only time it'll overtake is, like, we need to have enough for 10%. We don't have a lot of attack. Because of that, 15% attack is stronger than 10% Volt damage. Like, that's just the reality of what we have on global. Our attack buffs are so small. The only comp that actually has enough attack is Frost. But that's because Frigg is not nerfed if you're using Frigg. Frigg has 40% attack basically worth. Frigg is worth 40%, and if you're using Frigg and Lin matrices, it gets jacked up even higher, but that's a different situation. Yeah, it's 30% attack. 30% attack is better than 15% attack and 10% damage. That's pretty much that's basically what's going on there. Right? Because that's their only buffs. Well, you technically have a little bit more if you count Lin. Right? Let's say we have Lin at 1 star. No, not even 1 star. Unless you're whaling. We'll just do... Let's say you're whaling. Let's say you have 3.6. You have 3-star Lin 4 set. Right? Times 3.6 times what? How much? We have 5 stacks. Okay, you have 18% attack, right? So you have 15% attack plus 18% attack. You have 33, right? So we have 1.33 times 1.1 for the Volt. Right, 1.33 times 1.1. Right, you're 1.463, right? But then what we also could have is, right, we'll have their 18%, right? We're gonna have the same 18%. We're gonna add 15, right? And then we're gonna add 15 more. Well, right? That's 1.48. 1.48 divided by 1.463. The attack is slightly better. It's 1% stronger. We don't have enough attack, right? Hi, Trickster. We don't have enough attack buffs. Because we don't. And this is assuming you mega whaled and got 3-star on the 2 set of Lin. Because what else are you going to be using? Let's say you're using Tianglong matrices. Well, you're not getting any Volt attack, and this is Volt damage. And because of the Lin Saki Fenrir comp, you won't even be using this. Maybe you can use this, the 2 set, but you probably won't even use the 4 set, because the Lin set is just better, and then you can use the Fenrir set, which is again just going to be better because this is final damage. Because you're going to be doing mixed damage instead. And look at that, there's no attack here. What could be interesting though, is if you're using 2-piece Lyra. I think this can be interesting if they don't nerf this too hard. But it shouldn't really change much. And we have shit crit, yeah. Yeah, you still need here's the thing. Yeah, you still get crit on Fenrir. You worry about a friend of mine who usually chat and they've been quiet for a few days. That's not good. Hopefully they're okay. Right? And the thing is as well, right? You would only need to invest in Fenrir and Lin. The Saki just needs to be A1 and that's it. Technically, Saki A5 could be nice to have, but it's not necessary. This is more of if you have a skill issue, Saki A5 exists. Right? But like, it's just Fenrir, Lin, and Saki A1. That would be a setup. Because of Tianlong, right, his things, his A1 just gives him more HP. Cool, more HP to kill himself with. More HP to make it harder to heal up. Right? And he gets extra damage. Cool. A3, well, now he's immune to CC. You get some CC immunity when you max the stacks, but you're still killing yourself. Okay, now at A5, now you're at least getting something for killing yourself. And then at A6, you get a little bit more damage. The 15% boost becomes 25. My guess is they're going to change it so this is 15% or 10% here. they're probably gonna be like 6-star you get 10%, and then like his base thing is gonna be they're probably gonna make it 5% just to milk the whales. They're probably gonna be like, no, you're gonna get 5% here, and then they're gonna make this 10%. So if you use 3 volt weapons, you get 30%. No, the A1 only buffs himself. Like, the thing is, the only thing that benefits is because you have more health, you just increases your health. Just so you can a little bit more easily kill yourself. You get into a better range for killing yourself. Because you have more health to get to the cap. Like, they're definitely not going to keep the 3000%. It buffs Fenrir. I mean, will that really matter if they change how that works too? How much does it really buff Fenrir? Oh, attack as HP. Dealing this one. This is percentage of her attack. She gets power from being killed. Really now? You mean the losing 45%? Or using Soundwave Frenzy? You don't have to. You have to just... It's either lose your health... Yeah, that's the A3. Or using her skill. You can just use her skill. You get the Soundwave Frenzy from her skill. It's either of those. Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure there's like a cooldown or something. Over 45 seconds, what? It doesn't really matter because if you just use Saki's skill reset, you'll also get it. Like, there's no way they're gonna just let you go to like lose 45%, heal to 46, and then go back to 45. There's no way they're gonna let you just do that. But you can also just reset the skill anyways and trigger it. So I don't think it really matters. You can just use Saki to reset this. So you don't even need to deal with Tianglong. You can just use Saki to activate it. But this is pretty much what I'm thinking you're talking about here. The A3 on Fenrir. Because there's nothing else here. You take less damage. You ignore target defense. While recovering health. Yeah, there's nothing else there. They let you do it in CM, but not sure about global. Yeah, well that's there. Yeah, because it's only the A3. But you can also, like, just intentionally take damage. No, here's what you do, that's big brain. You just do so much damage and you intentionally get hit. You already have a bunch of other stuff to deal with it. Just get hit on purpose and just self-heal it back. You can just force yourself in that state. Especially because you can just use the Fenrir trait instead. Right, you can just use this trait. The 25% damage here. Because now you have this situation, right? Where you have 48% attack. Right, 1.48. Right, and then you have 25% damage, right? So that times 1.25. Right, the other situation, if you go back, it was 1.33 times 1.1 times 1.2. It's still less. Because 1.7556 is lower than 1.85. Yeah, and the thing is, you already have the survivability here anyways. So you can just heal back up. And deal with it that way. So, like, I can just see just abusing Saki Reset instead over Tianglong. Just because you have all those other issues. Like, he's gonna kill you. You're gonna be, like, almost dead. So you have to make sure you do not get hit. But you also just have an easier playstyle with Fenrir Saki. Because you just... Well, now you don't have to use Samir trait anymore. Because this is stronger than Samir trait if you're using 3 different weapons. Right? Samir trait, every time you get hit, you lose a stack. So you have to be careful not to get hit. But here, you don't care. You can get hit if you want. Or you can put yourself in a better position sometimes. Hey, sometimes taking a hit to get a better positioning will put you ahead than trying to dodge out of the way. Sometimes, if you're careful. So you have potential there, right? Because you don't have to worry about anything. And you get the Saki reset. That's what I'm thinking. And then you just put, like, the Lin chip on Saki, probably. And then put, like, Fenrir chip on Lin. And And then you just run 2 Samir, 2 Shiro on Fenrir, or 2 Crow as the second option. Unless they come up with something even better to go there. Right, who knows? That's what I'm thinking. If they nerf him too hard, he'll be useless. If they make Tian as a buffer, need A6 to compete with Lin. If he needs A6 to only be on par with Lin, he's going to be dumpstered because then Saki will be better for Fenrir. You would also have just an easier time playing. But there's also the fact that if they nerf him too hard as well, right? Like if Tianlong, here's the thing. If Tianlong only buffs 5% at damage, volt damage base, right? You really would need all those advancements. But the other thing is we have Nemesis. Right? Nemesis already does a lot of off-field damage. You get off-field charge. You get healing. So you get healing from Nemesis. If you have A6, you still get 15% more attack here. So you have that too. Right, you also have the boost here. If you wanted to run Volt Field. So you have that, and you can also heal your allies. Right, you can also heal your teammates with that. And then, of course, you can even run 2-piece Nemesis to buff more Volt attack, which also helps Lin and Fenrir. Because as long as you heal, you get the buff here. So that's another thing. Right? That's another thing you'd have access to. So that's why I don't really know. Is there any more interesting matrices out there that I could think of? Because like Samir is just gonna stay for a while. I mean, like, I'll probably just pick up A0 of Tianlong and just leave him there. Tian is hated on CN. I can see why. Because you're killing yourself. If you're killing yourself and you can't, like, put yourself in a better situation, it sucks. Tianlong would be a lot more interesting if he was an on-field DPS that had the self-draining mechanic but had bigger lifesteal. Yeah, especially in join-off, because you're killing yourself. You're killing yourself by using him. I've seen the trait of having like a berserker DPS that kills himself work out in a way where like it didn't feel like a piece of shit, because instead you would have like a bunch of lifesteal and you would just heal yourself at the same time. Yeah, Lyra giving him the shield kills him harder, of course. That's even worse. Some people hate him. Yeah, if you're gonna be playing with Lyra as well, that's even worse. Yeah, if freaking Lyra kills him faster, and all Lyra is doing is giving everyone the shield, right? I think what's gonna end up happening a little on global with the support mains, they probably won't use this. I don't think they're gonna use this unless they're playing DPS Lyra. They'll probably put like, I think 4P0 would be good on Lyra. I think 4P0 on global will be good on Lyra. Because when the shield is active, everyone gets more damage. It's up to 28, yeah. Best healer and sustainer. Yeah, it's super contradiction, yeah. The fact that you're also like, you have to kill yourself to do more damage, but they're trying to keep you alive. Oh yeah, I understand. And I can see that being a concern too. If Lyra kills Young faster, you're not gonna want to play with Young. Right? You're not gonna want it. And that's the problem. And then all that's left is his matrices, but I honestly don't see this being anything super special on global, because this is just Saki, but Volt. Right? Well, Saki is good because Frost doesn't have a DPS. Volt does have a DPS. So, like, I can see 2-piece Tianlong being decent as a second 2-piece option for Nemesis in the short term. Right, you would run 2-piece Tianlong, 2-piece Nemesis, like, as an option. Because I know what they're gonna do with this. You look at these values here, right? 60 to 200%, 12% here. You have 25 to 34%, right? We go to Saki. Oh, that's Ruby. We go to Saki set. Oh, look at this. 60 to 220. 12%, 25 to 34. Yeah. What does this look like? What does this remind you of? This is Saki set. Right? It's also a Tianlong set. Wait. This is just a Volt Saki set. Okay, so what's the Saki value on global? Well, 12% damage is now 12% frost damage is now 5%. Well, the 60 to 220 is now 65 to 110. So they cut this in half. They cut this by more than half. So you basically got an effect of 60% nerf. Right, that's about 60%. Now look at this here. 25% to 34, 11% to 17. Right? So you have that too. 11% damage here, 11% frost damage to 17. Right, so that's probably gonna mean what? Did the same thing here, 65 to 110, the 5% here, 11 to 17%. But this is only volt damage. Right, the thing is, this is only volt damage. And eventually Frost Team anyways, they're just gonna use Forset Claudia somewhere. Right, if you're gonna be playing with Alice, Lynn, Saki, right, you're gonna be using Forset Claudia on like either Lynn or Saki. You're gonna have Forset Lynn on either Lynn and Saki. And then you're gonna put Forset Alice on Alice. And what's the nice thing that Alice also has? She gives final damage here. Final damage. And the damage boost here is also final damage. And this works in the background as well. So this is perfect. Right? Right, you would just use that combo. And then you just run the Fenrir set anyways for Volt if you're playing Volt. You would just run Lynn, Fenrir, and then you just run Samir plus either Samir plus Shiro or Samir plus Crow on your DPS. Though I'm pretty sure Samir plus Shiro will be better. The one thing I'm also kind of interested in is like, what if you played DPS Lynn, ran 2-piece Claudia, 2-piece Samir on Lynn, and then you ran 4-set Claudia on Claudia, and then like probably like 2-piece maybe 2-piece Fenrir and then 2-piece something else on Saki. What could be the other option though? Right, like what could be an interesting buffing option there? Cause that sounds like an interesting idea. Maybe 2-piece King on Saki and have her shatter. So you can get the buff here. That could be an idea. Right, like, that's another option. Like, free-to-plays can, like, even put, like, or low spenders or dolphins. They can take 2-piece King, put it on Saki. And then they can just put, another 2-piece set that can buff. Oh, thanks for getting rid of the bots again, Tara. Right, because I can see that being interesting. Is there any other set? Wait, actually... yeah, this could work too. Depending on how they nerf it, 2-piece Alice could be universal. The global is shafted as fuck, kinda unfun compared to CN. You know, 2-piece Alice could be a little bit universal though. They gotta deal with it. I mean, they gotta do something. Hard for Games bug test videos? No, I have not. No, I have not. Any other interesting sets, though? You know, actually, that could be interesting. 2-piece Lyra as a DPS set could be good. If this isn't nerfed too hard on global, 2-piece Lyra might be the second DPS set. You just use 2-piece Samir, 2-piece Lyra. Honestly, low-key. If this isn't hurt too hard... Umi, yeah, like Umi mats. Oh yeah, what's the Umi set? Well, Umi set is good too, but you can put this in the background and use it as support. This is frost weapons, not frost, physical comp only. But yeah, this is definitely really good. What's interesting though with this though, right, this would be good on like any physical support. Right, physical comp would have that as an option. But what I'm thinking, right? 2-piece Lyra as your second 2-piece set. Was fun. One shot 10-sec boss delete activate in action MMO. Yeah. Every new character power creep previous. You play a global, yeah. Watching one of Majora's Mask, apparently there was a Tony cut where one of the bug testers was eyeing the girl in the chest minigame. Well then. That's something. Wait, maybe we can actually guess. That's 20 to 35. How much was the Samir set hit? 10 to 20 from 10. Oh wait, no, that's 1.5. It might only be reduced by 1 point to be a thing. Because they don't really have a reason to hit this too hard. Maybe they'll just make this like 10 to 20% attack or something. I can see that happening too. Maybe. Yeah, Claudia 2 set on CN and Global is the same. Lyra mats are like a berserker effect, yeah. But honestly, I can see 2-piece Lyra being good as just a DPS second set. Because you'll just have it always active. You'll have an attack buff. Right, so you get an attack buff here. And you just put it on your active weapon. And you get extra healing back. The lower your health, the more healing you receive. Yeah. That's true. 10% to... I guess that would be 17.5% here, maybe? 4-piece 0 on Shiro can... yeah, for DPS Lyra. No, you need 4-piece 0 on the active weapon. You have to put it on Lyra. 4-piece... that's the thing. 0 requires you to be on active weapon. This does not work in the background. You would put this on Lyra if you wanted, yeah. No, it's better for support Lyra, but definitely, yeah. Run 4-piece 0 on Lyra. You buff everyone's damage by 28%. That is huge. Right? I can see that being huge. Running Lyra 0, and then thing. No, if you're playing support though, yeah. That's the thing, because you can't use it on the background. The thing. Yeah, for free to play, definitely just run 4-piece 0 on Lyra. That is your best option if you're free to play. 4-set 0 on Lyra is your best option. Because that's 16 to 28% damage. But if you average it out, well, it's technically slightly less damage than 2 Samir plus 2 Shiro on average. If you have the same investment, because this is 20% damage, and the other one's 13% on average. But you get 28% damage for you and everyone else. So there's that. But it's also more evenly spread out. But Crow's set just becomes worthless on global. This thing is just worthless on global. Like, when we get the next set of, the gacha machines, the Crow 4 set will, like, the Crow set in general just doesn't really have much value. Like, it's okay in Bygone where enemies don't have crit resist, but everywhere else, it's gonna be useless. There's also the fact where some mobs and stuff have a second phase where they get another health bar. So you have another chance to abuse Shiro. So Shiro ends up being better than Crow now on global. And it's also slightly better than Crow on CN from what I've heard. But on global, it's definitely better. It's just always gonna be better. The Shiro set. Even if you have perfect crit. But it's only when you can't really, you don't have any other option. But yeah, that's what I see. But this definitely probably could be a decent, like, DPS. The 2 set here. 2 set Lyra for your main DPS could be an option. I might actually like this better than running this with the Shiro Crow mix. Just because it's a bit more consistent. It not only requires high crit, it also requires the enemy is below 60% health. It is like borrowed time. The thing is, yeah, that's the thing too. This is borrowed power, right? You get it you get a big burst at the start, but then, I definitely think 2-piece Lyra will be better than the thing. than running 2 Samir, 2 Shiro. Running 2 Samir, 2 Lyra. I think that will be like the go-to DPS set. Unless they make something better. You also delete things in 1 second. That is also true. You also delete things immediately. Here's the thing. Global crit rate and the fact that enemies have crit resist outside of Bygone just invalidates the Crow set. The Crow set is just unfortunate on Global. On top of it getting huge nerfs on Global, while Shiro's set stayed the same for her 2 set. It's just sad. And the other thing to add more salt in the wound, Fenrir's 2 set is just a better 2 set Crow. Yeah, Vera mobs have like 30% crit resist. So you have like all of those combined. It's just not looking good for Crow's matrices. Even if you have over 100% crit rate. But yeah, increases final damage. Right, the fact that this is final damage is good. But I can definitely see this having a use, the 2 set on Lyra. Like if you can get like 3-star 2 set Lyra, you can just put it on any DPS with 2 set Samir. And you're just gonna be like good to go. Yeah, they're making it so vastly different, they need to rework everything. And not just some things, pretty much. The other thing that's just concerning though is obviously this. 126% discharge damage is absurd. So many things are useless in Global because lack of power. I mean, Coco's 4 set is basically useless in Global because it doesn't work if you heal someone at full health. And it only works when it's on the active weapon. 4 set 0, again, only works on the active weapon. Right, so you have problems there. 4 set Meryl only works on Meryl, so if you're using Meryl, cool. If you're not, well, rip. Ging's 2 set requires you to shatter. It's very conditional, and not all the situations you'll actually have something to shatter. Or it won't shatter in a nice way, because it doesn't work in the background. I mean, we already went over Crow. Huma's 2 set is fine, but her 4 set is worthless. So there's that. Friggs is fine. Ruby's 4 set is bad at 0-star. Because the increase you get from 4 set Ruby is offset by the time you spend stacking it. So there's no increase at all at 0-star. You'll get a boost when you're at like 3-star to 2 to 3-star. That's when it actually becomes a DPS increase. Otherwise, you're not gaining DPS, but you're not losing any either. Because of the conditions on this, because the buff only lasts 15 seconds. Just why? And there's a cooldown of 15 seconds on gaining the buff again. It's just like, you're not gaining anything, but you're not losing anything either. So what's the point? Especially because it doesn't work in the background. Right, the Saki set, it got nerfed, but it's useful on Global still. Because we don't have other options. And Frost doesn't have a main DPS. Well, for now. Alright, this one will be good on Global though. If you're playing physical especially. The fact that it is a background set is insane. Right, because you could technically run like Lyra on Lyra. You can then run the other thing on someone else. You get 5% physical damage buff for the cooldown 0.1 second. So that's 25% damage. You gain an extra 6 to 18 for thing. Well, that's actually a lot of a buff. That's huge. Gate said Global is bad for whales in an underwhelming way, but is good for low spenders and free to play. Pretty much. Pretty much, because the power gap isn't anywhere near as big. Because the power gap is a lot smaller, but it's still there. Frost is so far ahead because they have everything they need. It kind of is. If you're not saving for like 69 years, if you're lacking on resources, that is kind of true. Right? Because what else are you gonna be doing? Right? If you don't have what I'm doing, if you don't have like, you know, something that's like fully complete. You're not gonna be doing anywhere near the damage I'm doing. They also just don't have a bunch of good options on the standard matrices yet. They need to start adding stuff to standard banner just to make the situation better. Like, the problem is a lot of the stuff that's good isn't on standard. Especially with the matrix pool. Like we don't have a lot of the better matrices, like, what? This is Meryl exclusive. Like, your only good options on standard is you have Samir, you have Shiro. What else? You have maybe 2-piece Huma? Maybe 2-piece Huma? And that's it. Like, Zero is very specific and you can't really use it yet. You need Lyra to abuse this if you're playing support. And Coco's Forset has problems. It doesn't work when you're at full health. Like, it's not even just the character banner, it's the chip banner. The only one that has, like, actual value is, like, Samir chips and Shiro. Like, these are the only, like, valuable ones on global. Like, that I'd really go after. 2-piece Huma is niche. Right, 2-piece Huma is a niche option. Four-set Meryl is super specific to Meryl. 2-set King, maybe, but again, it's super niche. And it's not the easiest thing to use if you're shattering too much. If you're shattering with a different weapon. If you're constantly swapping around, you can't swap to the right one to trigger the shatter. It's a lot more work to activate. It makes 4-set Shiro just the best free-to-play buffing option. If you can get 4-set Shiro. I don't even have 4-set Shiro. Right? I don't even have 4-set on Shiro. Right, like, what's my Shiro at? Right, I have this. I have the brain. I have the faith. And I have her brain. I mean her head. I don't have her brain. I don't have Shiro's brain. Oh, I know I do. I don't have her, I don't have her heart then. I don't have Shiro's heart. That's what I'm missing. Because you can at least use this, especially in Frontier Clash. You can just keep abusing the reset here. And this is a decent boost. In some ways, yes. It'll be a lot better when they start adding stuff to standard. Right, if they add stuff to standard, you just drastically increase the options. Yeah, they didn't rework everything. They reworked a couple of things, which is nice. Right? Like, reworked Samir chips is really good. Right? The fact that the way they buffed Samir's set, her 4-set is actually useful. But some of the nerfs just... Oh, I don't know. It just didn't change anything. Like, they buffed the Tsubasa set, the 2-set, but this is still shit. The problem with 4-set Tsubasa, this could have been great. Honestly, I would rather have a Tsubasa set if it didn't have the restriction. If they cut the damage numbers here, the buff in half, if this was like 7 to 15% attack, I would actually use this. If it was like 25-second buff, everyone would be using this. The problem is 8-second buff for this. You can't use this. It's too short. It's too short to use this. And the 2-set is basically worthless if enemies are too close. That's the problem with Tsubasa set. This one doesn't work in the background, and it doesn't work when you're at full health. So this one can get trashed too. Right? King 4-set is worthless. The 2-set has a very, very strict condition. Right? You have to find an enemy with a shield, and then you have to shatter it with the weapon equipped. If this worked in the background, I would give it a pass. But it does not work in the background, so it gets a fail. Shiro works as long as you swap to the weapon that has the 4-set. You can at least make use of this. Zero requires on field. Samir's 2-piece is the best DPS thing. The 4-set is specifically for Samir. Honestly, what would change the situation though? Right? What I would add immediately? I would honestly, I'd rather they do this. Right, here's what I would do to improve the situation. Nemesis, honestly, isn't the first one they should add to standard. If you want to increase options, I would rather add Claudia and Cobalt first. I would rather add Claudia and Cobalt to standard before Nemesis. Just because Cobalt's 2 set, it has its uses, right? Where's Cobalt? Cobalt 2-piece, because it's in this slot, you give people running fire and physical DPS. Because Grievous also works for this. So physical mains will have this as an option on their DPS. Right, 14 to 20% damage. And fire can kind of use it. It would also give people a reason to even try to do a fire field. And make Cobalt be actually useful. I mean, Claudia is obvious. This thing is broken. It also works in the back. Well, it stays in the background. You have to activate it once. And then it just stays. Right? It stays active. Because you're constantly swapping. You give an option there. At least. Right? Because we don't have much other options. Just to go after. Because the Nemesis set, well, it's good. The 2 set on Nemesis is good. Only if you're using Nemesis, you'll benefit. Well, this is like good. You can only benefit with Nemesis. If you're not using Nemesis, then there's no point. The 4 set is gonna be trashed eventually. When 2 set Tiang comes to global, this will just replace 2 set Tiang will replace this one, but you'll keep this. Yeah. Some of the matrices just need a rework. They need some buffs. Honestly, here's an idea. Some of the sets should be combined. Honestly, because this doesn't work in the background, take 4 set Coco, merge it with the 2 set. Honestly, they should just merge it with the 2 set. And then just change it and have the 4 set have a different condition where it will work in the background. And then do something else if you're... Then give a nice slight bonus. Do the same thing with 0 set. Make the 4 set, make it work in the background and give a nice bonus. Right. We should be back and forth in Esperian thing, yeah. They're trying to be different, but they still follow. Like, they're not changing some of the problems, right? I said it before. Right. The Cobalt change is good. The Cobalt 4 set change is good. Where they swapped it around, that's actually good. It opens up options. The Huma 2 set, the 4 set. Like, why does this exist here? They should, like, make a separate set for tanks and healers, actually. They need to make, like, an actual dedicated set. Just make it, like... Just make something that's, like, what? Right. Oh, where to go back and forth for the chaser? Oh, you want that one? Okay, we'll go there. So you want the chaser mount? Not here. Oh, you go to bandages. It's this area over here. So you want to transmit here. Right, you know, that could be an interesting one, right? Like, they just make a matrix set and put it on standard. Maybe call it, like, the High Cross... I don't know, call it the High Cross Executor set. The 2 set effect, like, it has a different effect for every single role. If you're a tank, the 2 set effect reduces enemy attack. Right? And the 4 set effect will increase your aggro and give you an extra taunt when you use this weapon skill. Easy effect, right there. Right? That's an easy set for tanks. What can we do for healer? You know... Increases, just give it like a slightly weaker version of 2 set, Okay, cool. Yeah, a slightly weaker version of 2 set Coco, and then give like an extra buff there in the 4 set and have it work in the background. Right? Just make that set work in the background. Right? Now you'll have a set for tanks, you'll have a set for healers. You give people a tool. So I'll show you the first mob to kill. Right, so he's right over here. Right here. This guy right here. You kill this guy, beta mouse bend. Right, you just kill him. Right, you kill this guy. Right, you kill him. Yeah. Xan is like the full gacha game. Where new is meta. While Global is trying to make new is choice. But old is still bad if nothing is truly good, yeah. That's kind of the problem. I don't mind them making newest choice, but they have to... Like, newest choice is good, but they have to still give options. Because we're still limited on the matrix options you have. DPS players have it better because they actually have more choice. If you pull unlimited banners. But healers and tanks don't really have a choice on matrices. They don't really have anything. And that's where the problem lies. Right, so you go to the other one over here. This guy right here. Right, Alpha Mouse Mitch. And you just go back and forth and kill these two. Right, he's dead and you go back. They don't have much choices free to play, yeah. If you want to be free to play, I think what's funny is like if you can pick up Samir, if you can pick up Lin and upgrade Lin, right now the thing that gives you the most choice is using Samir as a DPS. Just because you can run 4-set Samir. Or even like trying a balance thing with Saki, Lin, Shiro, but Saki's gone now. Just because you can run 2-piece Huma, 2-piece Samir on Shiro. Saki is still low investment, but you still need to put a lot on Lin. Because Frost is too expensive for free to play. Like heck, because I don't have a 4-set Frigg. I'm not 4-set Frigg, because I don't have A3 Frigg. Even if I wanted to play with my Lin, Saki, and use Frigg and play Frost, I'll be nowhere near... Like, I'll probably be doing half the damage as someone with A3 Frigg. Because a lot of the power's on A3 Frigg. I don't have it. Even with my A6 Lin, I won't be doing as much. And you just go back and forth between these two spots. The ultimate one? Honestly, I don't know yet. If you can target Lin if you want to play DPS, I'd still say Lin stays. But the other options, it might actually just be Lin, Alice. It might actually just be Lin, Alice, Saki. It might, because Alice only needs A1 as well. If you can afford, if you're gonna go for limited banners, I think if you saved enough, you skipped Frigg, but you picked up A1 Saki, A6 Lin, and then you take A1 on Alice. I think that has a cheaper thing in the future, especially if you pick up, especially if you can pick up Forza Claudia when it comes to standard. I think that would be like the free-to-play setup. The optimal free-to-play. But temporarily, you have Samir and you have Shiro as interesting options if you picked up Saki. But the thing is, it's picking up Saki, yeah. No, I wouldn't, Frigg, Saki, Alice, Frigg, yes. When that comes to standard, that's also an option. The thing is though, you'll be using more expensive matrices. Oh, no, Frigg needs A3. Frigg needs A3. This is where all your damage is gonna come from. A1 Frigg isn't that big of a difference. A3 is where the power is. Because you're doing 500% of your attack every discharge. It's A3. A1, A1, A3. And A5 and A6 is... A4 to A6 is bonus. You won't have any crit, right? You won't really have crit. But with global crit stuff, you can just build no crit. That said, you will need Claudia 4-set, right? You will need 4-set Saki. And 4-set Alice. Or 4-set Frigg and 4-set Alice. Non-A6 replacement, yeah. Your non-A6 replacement would be A3 Frigg. Pretty much. A3 Frigg is your non-A6 Lin replacement. That is also an option. But if you were to... I'd still take the Lin one over Frigg just because of flexible options. Because then, if you can have Lin, you can just destroy... You can just do all of Sequential. You also have a lot of rewards here. Right, because the big one here is the fact that you do get an extra matrix pull every week. So you can end up getting up to 5 if you spam Frontier Clashes for the points. The other downside though is the downside with Frigg Alice Saki is because of how you're waiting for skill cooldowns, you don't have any resets in between other than Saki reset. The rotation won't be very smooth because you have 3 skills on effectively a 30-second cooldown, right? So you're not gonna have the perfect rotations and things won't line up properly. It's not like when you have the second charge on Lin, on A6 Lin, or the 2 skill uses on Tsubasa. But either way, I'd rather do that over using Tsubasa just because how awkward it is to double swap on Tsubasa. Just so you can get the reset. Hi Yoon. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. That's global for you. Well, we'll see how things change as time goes on. But we really need more stuff added to standard, just so we can have more options. Because like right now, the only standard matrices I can recommend is just Samir and Shiro chips. It's like, what else are you gonna recommend? So anything but Frost till Fenrir, pretty much. And then when Fenrir comes, you have the option of doing Fenrir, Lin, Saki. I mean, if you didn't like mega invest on Lin, yeah, you really are. You're gonna be hurting. Just because you have Lin as well, just being your cheat code for everything. If you want to play DPS. But if we're talking about what's available right now, yeah, you're super early, huh, Byaku? Very, very early. So early, you missed the maintenance thing, and me doing the sequential. Getting that done. So there's that. Right, I got all that done. You also missed the PvP spree earlier. I made it up to Commander. Honestly, I think it's more like Fenrir, Lin, Saki. You fell asleep and woke up, I see. You forgot Saki there. Spyrex, you forgot Saki. If you're using Lin, you have Saki as an option. But then it's balance. Wait, using Claudia as an option is balance? Yeah, I take Saki over Claudia for that, honestly. I would take Saki over Claudia. At least from what I've seen. Because Claudia, you're getting a short burst of damage. With Saki, you're just resetting and you get a 3rd Lin field. So you're getting some extra stuff there. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure just when I eventually get the last star on here, this will just hold me over till Fenrir. Reset Fenrir's skill and shatter, pretty much. You're getting a huge amount of value there. You're also getting extra self-sustain. Because Saki also does self-healing. With her little proc. It's a little bit of self-healing, but it's better than no self-healing. Right, so you get some comfort there. You get some comfort, and it's still relatively cheap. Because it's just A1 Saki. Too bad she's gone now. But yeah, we just need more options. That's what we're lacking. Yeah, you can't really equate that in global. We do know for sure, exactly. For now, we know for sure what Saki can do. The other thing is, for people who are playing, like, for lower spenders, right? Because you can use Saki as your shatter, you do have the option of running 2-piece king on Saki. If you use Saki to shatter. you can put 2-piece king on Saki. So there's that. Right? You have the option of 2-piece king. So you at least get that option. You wouldn't get that on Claudia, because you're not going to be spamming discharges anyways. That's more of a Crow thing. The thing is though, if all you care about is single target, when Claudia gets added to standard, you still have the option of Nemesis Claudia, Nemesis Claudia and Crow, and just run 4-sec Claudia on someone when that's on standard, but we'll have to wait and see. Though you're pretty much screwed on AoE because Crow is useless on AoE. You can only do very high single target. So there's your drawback there. Would be nice if you can get another weapon similar to Lin, but weaker, but on standard. If they made like another version of Lin, but was like that didn't do altered damage. But yeah, Global Rainbow is everywhere. That's eventually gonna be the case. For Ruby, if you want something more consistent, right? Rainbow with, you know, Ruby, Lin, Claudia. Ruby, Lin, Claudia. Rainbow. Right, you have altered, you have physical, you have fire. Same thing for Annabella, because they nerfed Ruby. If they didn't nerf Ruby's buffs, you would still run 2 fire probably. But like, how is 8% fire damage and 10% attack gonna compare to, you know, 24% damage? Like, how are you gonna compare the two? Right, it's like a different league of buff. Exactly, that's what I've been thinking too. I've been saying that. Anna better off with Lin Claudia. And the other thing is, you know, because of how they didn't touch this part of Lin, this is the strongest version of the strongest effect from Lin, balance. The balance field is the strongest. The physical field, it's okay, but like, because it's just only that much and it's only physical damage, it's not as important, right? I'm pretty sure you can't even double stack it. You know, we'll actually check. I want to double check before I go sleep. Can you double stack the physical damage on Lin field? I don't think so, but I'd rather be sure than, you know, not sure. Right, better safe than sorry. Wait, let me just temporarily switch to physical. Right, where's Claudia? Well, we'll see. It doesn't stack. It doesn't stack, just like I said. It doesn't stack. You only get 1 per second. It doesn't stack. Well, there you have it. It doesn't stack. It doesn't stack. The physical Lin field doesn't stack. There you go. It doesn't stack. It's better than the fire field, but that's just barely better than the fire field. It doesn't stack. It's only 50% of attack every second. That's it. You don't get 2 of them. You only get 1. Yeah, it's even worse. And it's only as physical damage. Right? It's physical. You only get 1 of them. Rainbow Lin it is, yeah. Rainbow Lin is just a lot more attractive now. Right? Ooh, hopefully you'll feel better soon, right? How much is like, you know, well here, we'll do math. We can do like a basic math to calculate how much % of attack you'll have to be doing to equal 50%. it's only a 15% increase if you're doing a 333%, 0.33 of your attack every second. So basically, it's not really worth anything. It is not really worth anything. The physical field sucks. It sucks. It's not as bad as the fire field because that thing is actually useless. The physical field still sucks though. Like the physical field, it just sucks. What are you gonna do with it? Right? It sucks. Very Pepega. Very Pepega, very unfortunate. But that's just reality. The physical field sucks. Rainbow Lin is just a lot more interesting now. So, like, the thing is, the best traits on Lin, like, the balanced one is the best one. Unless she's Rainbow or Volt one is still okay. If we had more ways to use it. The Volt one is still decent. It's just that until we get like an actual really strong Volt buffer, it won't be as interesting. Yeah, it's pretty much it. It requires something very specific. The physical one only doesn't stack, so it's really shit. But then you have the other things too. It's only good if you're weak, pretty much. Pretty much. You have to be very weak for it. Which is just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Right, this is very unfortunate. But shit for midterm or strong players. It is. It is. That's just the sad reality. I mean, I'm glad I tested it. At least I know for sure. Rainbow Lin players, yeah, after Anna. I mean, if you're playing Ruby right now, your best option is Rainbow anyways. Like, here's a funny thing. This is my best Ruby setup, right? If I take my Ruby. But it's weaker than my Samir setup in Volt. Right, I could do this. You know, let me just put Ruby set on. I do regret getting the Ruby set because it's just awful. The Ruby set is just shit. Unfortunately. But I have this. This would be my best Ruby setup because I don't have A1 Claudia. But like ideally get A1 Claudia and you're done. Right, you're done with A1 Claudia there. Balance. So, Cobalt Ruby versus Lin Claudia Ruby. So the difference is, technically speaking, in theory, Ruby Cobalt Lin is stronger. In theory, Lin Cobalt Ruby is the strongest comp in the game. In theory, in test dummy, Ruby. The thing is, on test dummy, if you're able to actually not lose your Ruby's bouncing thing, Ruby Cobalt Lin is stronger than Frost. If the target doesn't move and you're able to bounce it back. It's very sweaty and very unrealistic because in reality, you're not even gonna hit. You'll hit half your detonations. That's assuming you have 100% detonation accuracy. Lin Ruby Cobalt is the strongest comp. It's stronger than Frost. In theory. In practice, it's nowhere near as close. In fact, in practice, Lin Claudia Ruby does 70 to 75% the damage of the theoretical maximum damage of Cobalt Ruby Lin. Lin Cobalt Ruby, 75% power, like, of optimal everything going perfect, is what Lin Claudia Ruby is. So in reality, you're gonna get more. If the target is moving, right? If you're fighting moving targets, because, you know, not everything is Robarg, right? The targets are usually moving. Well, now your best setup is, you know, Lynn, Claudia, Ruby because it's very flexible. And you can just stay as, you can stay doing Ariel Ruby. It's not as sweaty. It's just spam, spam, spam. You're just spamming left click like crazy. That's all you have to do. And you don't have to worry about Ruby's skill and it can go flying off into the void for all you care. You just need to make sure it hits the target once. Which is not a problem because it just gets launched at them. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on the topic. Justice. Yeah, the funny videos, maybe another day. That's where tanks and human brain, with human brain instead of protozoa brain, lower their value. I mean, yeah. If they manage the boss into areas, pretty much. But even then, that's still super unrealistic. And if you're playing solo content, good luck. Good luck in solo content. Right? What Tanium? The most expensive one. The cheapest, the one that gives you the most for your money is always the most expensive. Oh, you mean these ones? For these ones, do not buy the weekly packs. These ones are trash, but the other ones are okay. What I would do, prioritize, is, you buy the daily supply for the week, and then afterwards, I don't have all of them here because I bought them already. But if I can get a picture of it, if you can send me a screenshot of all the Tanium packs, I'll just highlight the ones. I think Hippo did. Hippo already was messed around with it. It's a lot more consistent. It's a lot more consistent. The thing is, it doesn't sheet very well. It doesn't sheet well because, you know, on a freaking damage on a sheet, right? Like that's what Meigei's video shows. It's like the theoretical max on a sheet is what she showed, which it makes sense when she put the fire thing there. It makes sense if you can hit it perfectly. Yeah, people with A1 Claw are the ones that can make the most use. Yeah, pretty much. But it would probably be like the 4 cheapest packs. Right, the 4 cheapest one. The 60 Tanium for the red pull is definitely must buy. The 980 one and I think the 980 pack. And I think the other one as well. The 16 something. Or no, the 12 something and the 16 something. Those 4 are like the Tanium packs you buy. But if you're going to be like doing pulls, right, and if you already spent a bunch of money and you're gonna just do pulls, you buy everything except for, like if you're whaling and you're gonna do pulls, right, what you do is you buy everything except for the weekly pack. The weekly pack one, maybe there's an argument if you're gonna also do the chip pulls, but otherwise no. Let me ask Maggie to actually try it. She doesn't have the access. She doesn't have it. Yeah, weekly packs are garbage. Everything else is fine. If you're gonna buy everything, like if you're gonna just buy a bunch of pulls, you buy all the packs except for the weekly packs. You don't buy these. Right? Weekly pack 1 is only if you're gonna be doing a bunch of pulls on the chip banner. Then you can consider it. It's better than just converting Tanium straight up into dark crystals. Yeah, the weekly packs are new. They just added them. They added them this week. These are garbage. These are like absolute garbage. Do not touch these at all. Do not. The other ones are all fine though. The monthly pass is... Oh, did you not buy the this thing? Monthly pass supplies, you buy this. You make sure you pick this up. You get 100 you get 100 dark crystals every day. This is the biggest value out of every pack. And then if you're gonna be topping up, you just get this one. It's this one, and then it's the daily thing. Right, you go max this out for as long as you think you're playing. Right, you just combine that. Right, you buy this, and then you buy all the packs except for weekly packs. Oh, you're talking about monthly. This one, you buy this. This is good value. Oh, you mean this one? The December gift pack? They give this, they refresh this every month. This is fine. This one's good. It's not as good as the other ones, but it's still better than the other conversions. Because 20 pulls, right? 20 pulls is 3,000, but you get 10 chip pulls as well. If you're gonna do chip pulls, this is good. The weekly pack is very iffy. But yeah. That's pretty much how I would rate them. But I would definitely put the monthly pack there much lower on the ranking. I would definitely rate it a lot lower compared to the other ones that are worth buying. Right, what you could do is just count how many pulls you get. Right, just count how many pulls and divide it by 150. Like, divide the cost by 150 and then multiply it by your amount of pulls. The higher the value, the better. Basically, you just take the cost, divide it by 150, and then you count thing in. The Pioneer program, there is no application for it. I want to get in, but they're not giving me the application. If you're gonna go for the 2-piece, then you definitely want just get the packs with also that the red pulls, yeah. I need to get in just so I can at least tell them those things. Because those are just some slight changes that they need to like just put in, improve everyone's experience, give people tools for tank and healer. Right, give people actual tools. Because there's like nothing to go after. You play healer, you play tank, what are you gonna get? Like, what are you gonna target? How are you gonna improve yourself, your account? There isn't really much there. You can try to make yourself do more damage, but that's it. But yeah, this is just where I'm gonna end it off for the night. Yeah, have a good list. Yeah. And then send it with the cons. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's nice that they're at least trying to bring things, the power level down, but they still need to give us options. Oh, just send in my DMs and I'll try and reach out. Have I played? I finished them like 2 weeks ago. I played them 2 weeks ago and I finished them 2 weeks ago. I played it when it came out. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna end it for the night. Thank you guys all for stopping by. The random videos I was watching were fun. But I'll see you guys all again next time. You guys have a good day, or good night, or good morning, or whatever. See you guys. See ya.